Okay, I think I'm here. Alrighty, I am. Hi, everybody. Whether you're watching me morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world, whether you're lurking, because again, you can always use exclamation point lurk, or whether you're watching the VOD, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am here after it's been a very wild week, so I want to say thank you all so much for your patience and kindness as always. I am definitely behind because there's been so many things happening, but life be lifing and you just can't control certain things, so you just got to go with the flow sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But I do hope and send all the good vibes and love to everybody, specifically with everything happening in the world, particularly as I've talked about at previous streams. So I just want to say for those of you who watch me on YouTube, thank you for your patience. I did intend to post my schedule earlier this week, but I did not. So I did schedule the streams for this week, which are tonight and on Sunday, since I won't be streaming as much given everything going on. But I do hope folks will be able to either watch live, catch out the VOD, or just lurk whenever you get a chance. And welcome in, honey. I appreciate you. Welcome in the stream. As always, y'all should check out Ate Hanimaru. A really great artist, fellow friend in streamer space. And also gotta say congratulations again, because a certain somebody named Honey got into a bunch of Twitch guilds. It's lit in terms of things. But if you're looking for another dope streamer who does some really cool things, art, co-working, talks awesome stuff around like anime, manga, games, things like that, please go check out Ate Hanimaru at the link in the chat. But welcome in, honey. I hope you're having a good one. I'm getting started for today in terms of shenanigans. And always want to give my kudos in terms of things. I'm good, actually. I am just processing. This week has been wild. There's been a lot of good, a lot of interesting, and a lot of I didn't intend for that, but I'm okay. I'm grateful, and I think especially over like since the beginning of the 2020s, I've just learned I have a little bit more emotional resiliency than I realized. And I love how it kicks in when stuff is always bonkers. So I'm good. But thank you for asking. And I hope you're doing well too. Because on that note, y'all, just some updates. Thank you all for those of you who reached out to me about what's going on. I did partially mention that I was impacted by what's been going on in the South. And welcome in, Paz. I hope you're having a nice one. It's always, y'all, another person who's dope like Ate Hanimaru. Please go check out Paz over on his main channel and gaming channel. You'll have a great time. Paz is super cool and OG and really just, is a cool person in terms of community in the streamer space. So if you're looking for another person to follow, please should go check out Paz. But welcome in. I hope you're having a nice one. I'm chilling with Honey and other folks. And just kind of getting started in terms of announcements and things too, since I'm behind on all my stuff. I apologize. I was going to have more stuff set up this week, but it's just been wild. For those of you who know on socials, which thank you all for reaching out, I have been impacted by and no worries, I got y'all. I've been impacted by what's been going on in the Southeast. That's where I'm based in the U.S. in terms of North America, or the Turtle Island, for those of you who know. So I've been impacted not only by a gas leak, but also by just the weather. So I am forever grateful that me and my loved ones have been pretty much, I don't want to say I haven't been like somewhat impacted, but I'm grateful it hasn't been as bad for some people. But on that same note, though, unfortunately, I know people who are being impacted, and I've read the stories of the impact for folks. So that's why I've just been behind. It's just been a bonkers last few weeks, along with, as y'all know, I lost my cat like almost a month ago or a couple weeks ago. And welcome in, Diego. I hope you're having a nice one. And as always, y'all, please go check out Diego, super cool artist in person. I will send a response back to your message. Thank you for sending it to me. I'll give you my thoughts on it. I haven't had a chance in terms of things because I'm behind on everything. But y'all check out Diego, really cool artist. You can't go wrong with supporting your artist as always. I'm just giving updates in terms of space, but yeah, so for everybody who's been reaching out to me, thank you all so much. I'm just behind on everything because I've just been trying to handle what I can handle and try to support family and loved ones in terms of the situations that have been happening in the South. That's why I really want to encourage y'all, if you can share some thoughts. Oh, no, you're fine. No worries. No worries, Diego. It's all goody in the hoodie. Yeah. It's all good. I know folks are like doing other things and stuff too, so I appreciate you stopping by, and of course I know there's lots of activities going on all the time. So, um, but yeah, so one of the things I definitely want to do that I've talked about that I haven't had a chance to is I will set up a command going forward. There are through Tilify, I think it is, as well as through some resources that folks have been collecting. I will update a command just like I have for what's going on in Sudan, Congo, and other places. Just some links for mutual aid and support for those who are impacted by what's going on. Unfortunately, there is another hurricane coming through the south that's going to hit the areas that have already been hit by Hurricane Helene, as well as there's other people. It's been one of the worst hurricane disasters since, for those of you who aren't from the state, since Hurricane Katrina. Lots of people have unfortunately passed away and are still looking for their loved ones. So I really do want to set up a command to have that resource, as well as I am staying tuned. I'm grateful for the resources I have to be able to take care of myself and loved ones and friends. I like y'all know I'm a COVID cautious person, so all those skills that I have translated me to be able to help my friends with the gas leak, but also with the stuff going on. I just know how to be resourceful in that way, which I'm grateful and proud of. So just be able to find resources and information and share what I can. So I just want to let y'all know I'm working on making a command to be able to support people who've been impacted by that. And so it's just try to make sure I share links for folks impacted by the gas leaks. Because yes, past to your point, that's really the big fear is that people don't have resources right now, unfortunately, which y'all know me talking about COVID. That's one of the things, and see for myself and nobody else, that my behavioral science hat comes in. And so when we downplay the impacts of COVID, we have downplayed often other disasters and emergencies. And this is why as anticipatory grief in my big heart, I get upset because um, people underestimate how dangerous this actually is, and I'm really really scared for people, but also really grateful for the community action, for folks just doing what they got to do and helping their community, from nonprofit organizations to people just sharing resources. So I would like to have a running command for what's going on in the south. I will make sure to have that done by Sunday, since I'm behind on everything, but I want to let y'all know I am paying attention to that. If you follow me on socials, I will share those resources. It'll be a lot of mutual aid. I will share nonprofits, just whatever resources I can compile, like I have for Maui Mutual Aid when the Hawaii um, the disaster happened in Hawaii, as well as what's been going on all over the world. I will have those running commands going during my streams. They will pop up every so often, as they often do. So I would encourage you to check those out for resources, and I will make sure to keep those going. I also am aware of what's going on in Lebanon and other areas, so I will try to update my links too in terms of resources. As y'all know, in terms of the events and things I've done this year, and I would love to do more, I've donated money to the Palestinian Children's Fund. I've just been trying to be able to support people on the ground as much as possible, and just to make awareness and talk about those things and not shy away from them either, in terms of me having fun with this hobby. And it's not fun, of course, with these things happening, but more so of being like, if I have any type of like reach or platform, even if I'm doing this for fun, I still want to help people who are going through stuff. So just know I will be accountable to that. I just want to make sure folks are aware of that. I'm just behind, so thank you for your patience, because I also want to move away from stream elements. I've been talking about that all year, and I just need to be able to fully transition to StreamerBot, as well as mix it up. I'm just behind, including I'm behind for Twitch, so thankfully I set myself up nicely where I'm gonna debut on Twitch this month, but I am behind just giving everything that happens. So I just want y'all to, I appreciate the grace and understanding. And yeah, no, thank you, honey. I appreciate you and everybody else who, I see folks who just are doing their thing, but also just raising awareness and talking about stuff. So I appreciate you and other folks who are doing a damn thing. And then yeah, I'll definitely share those resources out. And yeah, no worries, Diego. I'm seeing in terms of being in a season of storms, so I hope things are good for you. But I'm okay. Like I said, I think I'm grateful just that I did get the brunt of a lot of the disasters happening right now. But I think I'm obligated, as somebody who is from the South, from the Southerner, to really try to do my due diligence to help people and just spread awareness. So that just makes a difference. So those are just some of the things I want to share. And then the announcements. So, one, Secrets of Skyville. For those of you who know, I am a part of the creator program. Again, please remember there are going to be play tests every Friday for a while. So, while I won't stream it every single time, I will stream, you know, and Secrets of Skyville in the future. So, please know, even if I'm not streaming it, I'm playing it every Friday. So if you're looking to join in on the shenanigans, I do have a way to support folks who would like to join in on the shenanigans for that in terms of gaming or just testing out the game. So if you're looking to get into Secrets of Skyville, please hit me up. I will drop more information in Discord. I think I have, but if I haven't, I'll re-up that. As well as I'm going to probably go ahead and make a command for that. So if you would like to join in on the shenanigans or even play, please, feel free to reach out to me. Right now it's closed beta. So, you will need a code to actually be able to play the game, but it will be where, because of the closed beta, you can continually build up. We can get gear and things to be able to move forward in the game, and I'm really excited for them to move towards a full release. I've been able to play a couple of matches, still getting my ass kicked because I'm solo playing it, but I've been able to kind of, get used to it. It really does play like a MOBA game or League of Legends, so I'm having a lot of fun. So shout out to the folks behind Secrets of Skyville. Again, appreciate the opportunity to be part of the creator program. There's other creatives who've been accepted, as well as if you would like to be part of the creator program, I want to see the application still open. So I'm not saying you shouldn't shoot your shot, but shoot your shot. And I have another announcement. I have two more. So, I was going to set it up for tonight, so apologies again. There's been so much wildness, but I want to say that every single stream for October is going to be for Gamers Outreach. I'm actually joining in on the creepy, spectacular shenanigans, as I'll call them, where streamers, folks alike, are going to be raising money for Gamers Outreach. For those of you who remember, for VTuber SummerSlam, I did raise some money for that. So out the folks who contribute to that, as well as I, for any of the causes that I do as well, I chip in myself. But I will be doing that all of October. So I will have the thing set up. I will put up incentives or things like that too, which are probably going to be craft incentives because I'm wild like that. But either way, every stream going forward will be set up to where if you would like to support Gamers Outreach, that we will have those things going. I just apologize I didn't have it set it up for tonight, so I'm going to let Leonard know that I wasn't able to set things up, but I will have it going for Sunday because I want to make sure that you all, if you'd like to contribute to donate, I can have the links and everything set up. So I'm just going to reach out about that. But yes, I will be part of, I think it's called Spooky-taculars. I'm going to call it that for October. But every single stream will be to raise money for Gamers Outreach. So, because with the Twitch debut this month, as well as Secrets of Skyville, Final Fantasy XIV, all the games I'm playing, I did get an announcement today. I was really excited, so I'm going to say it formally on here, and I'll post it on social media after we're done streaming. But I would love to announce that I will be adding another game. And you're probably like, see, you're playing all these games. When are you going to have time to actually finish? I will finish the games, y'all. But there's a game I've been wanting to play that I actually got into the playtest for. So, with that in mind, starting October 7th from October 23rd, I'm pleased to announce that I got accepted to do the playtest for Infinite Nikki. So for those of you who don't know, I love Infinite Nikki. I love the game motif. It's an open world fashion game. I've been eyeing it for a long time. I applied for the closed beta test, got accepted. So what that means is that I will be playing it next week because it opens up. And I'm really, really, really excited because I wanted to play it. I got accepted, and I'll be showing you gameplay of it. So what this means is that it's a closed beta. I appreciate you, honey. It's a closed beta, so basically it's still in progress. We don't know when the game will be released, but I will be playing it on PC for you all. It will contain some spoilers for the actual game itself. And it, of course, they'll wipe everything after. But like other creatives who've been accepted into the playtest, I will be playing it. My schedule, I'm looking at next Wednesday. I'm going to play it like maybe 2 times, if not 3 times, based on my schedule. I'll also, of course, be playing off stream, but I did want to stream some of it, and I will be playing it when it comes out because, y'all, I love fashion and makeup. So I was super excited. I got the email, like, literally, like, this week. So again, life is lifing. There's some wild stuff, but there's some really cool wild stuff. So I'm really excited, and I didn't want to announce it until stream tonight. So just look for that as I schedule streams going forward. But I'm really grateful for the opportunity to shout out to the folks behind Infinite Nikki. Thank you so much for the opportunity to play the game. I'm going to probably get it on PC, if not PlayStation 5. But it's been one of those games I've been eyeing, like South of Midnight and a bunch of other opportunities that I've been looking at. So like I said, we're going to do Secrets of Skyville. I'm part of the creator program. I'm going to be doing the Infinite Nikki playtest. We're going to play Unknown 9. And then, of course, we're going to do Final Fantasy 14 other games. So, like I told y'all, it's crafts, it's tech, it's science, it's me, it's C. It's great. But alrighty, I think that's all my announcements. Like I said, apologies for not having the Gamers Outreach link set up. We have it set up for Sunday, so please, if you want to support Gamers Outreach this month, all of October, I highly encourage you to use that link when I set it up. I will get it going. I'm going to apologize in advance. I don't have it set up for today's stream. For the rest of October, we will have it set up. I will post my schedule for the month in terms of things, because there's going to be some collabs, hint, hint, wink, wink, in terms of things, and we'll go from there. So I think that's everything I wanted to share this evening with you all. There's a lot of really great opportunities on the horizon for me, and I'm really grateful for it. I was talking to my one of my closest friends of all time. I talk about all the time, Bunny, as her name goes, so I don't call her. I made a lot of really good pivots this year. It's been a rough and challenging year in some ways, but I think in a lot of ways it was because I was pivoting, and because I think, as I say, when things go out of your life, you open the door for new opportunities. And I am really grateful for where things have gone. So I definitely think I am becoming that artsy scientist I've always wanted to be, that I think I maybe was trying to get to. And yeah, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a lot this year behind the scenes, and I'm just really grateful for Honey, Paz, Diego, all the folks who support me, as well as folks who watch my VODs or follow me on socials, because I will say thank you all so much for the 1,000 of you who follow me on Twitter. I never thought I would ever get that. And the fact that there's so many people following this hobby account, where I'm just like, hey, I'm a dork who's talking about, like, follow your dreams and being a nerd, and talking a little too much about Emmerich and, Isthenian and Thancred. I'm just really grateful. So, you work so hard. I'm constantly surprised for your opportunities. You deserve it. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I think I'm very hard on myself, and that's why I appreciated my friend, my bestie, who told me, like, I was pivoting, and I think that these doors opening to me telling me that I'm going in the right direction. And y'all, I will say too, in terms of lace bobbins, we'll talk about more on Sunday. Like, I did finally take the plunge to join the International Lace Community. There's an organization that I wanted to join as I learn lace bobbin, because y'all, I'm learning, and there's classes I can take to get certified in terms of, like, crafting. So not only that, but there's some opportunities I won't talk about that are in the works. But basically, being an artsy scientist is literally manifesting. So, as I will tell y'all all the time, no matter who you are, please always, always, no matter how the world is bonkers, it'll always be wild. But do what you can, support each other, and live the way that you feels in alignment, and you will always land. Because the stuff that left my life is slowly but surely being replaced by things that I've always wanted, and it's been a blast. Even though, of course, like, there's always a grieving process, or always, like, a pivot that you have to make, but it's just really great to be around folks who are really cool and just see how things come into fruition. Because, like I said, I don't take lightly, like I said, that I'm grateful that I have the resources that I do, and I'm where I'm at, as well as just being, like, on my way. So yeah. But I'm a sap. That's just how it goes in my world. But yeah, I will talk more about that on Sunday. I might do a little bit of lace bobbing. I'm not really sure, but I did finish my project, which I forgot to post on social, so I'll post that tonight. But I will start doing lace bobbing. I'm actually halfway through my classes, so once I do that, I'll actually sign up for continuing education courses. And then I'm hoping maybe the next few years that I can be certified in terms of lace bobbin. There are some, like, actual technical certifications you can get. So I'm really working towards that, as well as with my science stuff, figuring out some things there, like I've been talking about all year, and kind of getting back in my health habits. So I'm really pivoting at my age, which is wild, because they say that. But that's why I tell y'all all the time, like, don't believe the hype. You will pivot. Don't get me wrong. For those of you out here who are straight shooters and you have pretty much gone on the path that you said you were going to go on, dope for you. I had to peel layers of figuring things out and then pivot and then just I think somebody called it like the pulse or whatever, but following where your heart and where your head wants you to go, even if it doesn't make sense how the pieces fall together, I definitely agree that's a thing. That's always been my thing in life. So I'm moving, but we'll see how I am by 40. We'll know. So but okay, so tonight's plan essentially is Final Fantasy 14. It's Shadowbringers. I do want to make more of the MSQ, like I told y'all, so that's going to be the main focus this weekend and week. Like I said, didn't want to stream too much this week because there's so much going on. But I did want to make the time for that. Next week we'll probably go to a little bit more of a normal schedule. But like I said, I'll post about it. We will be playing Infinite Nikki, Unicorn Overlord, and Final Fantasy 14. So I'm trying to make more progress that I wanted to, so that way we can make the space for Unknown 9, which is going to be the monthly game. So just know there will be one stream per month for that game. So the progress will be pretty slow. But the intention for that is to really just, again, not overload myself with stories. And once Story of Stars, the DLC, and South of Midnight come out, we will shuffle some of our schedule and then go back to those games too. I don't want to add too many and not finish them for you all. So as I always say, there's playlists on YouTube and when I go to Twitch, I'll make sure I keep the VODs in terms of things. So that way, for those of you who don't follow for a particular series or for crafting or just for co-working only, you can find those resources for your availability to be able to go back and look. And of course, I'm working on fixing the sound and to fix up markers on my stream. So if there's civic sections you want to go to when you watch the VODs, you can as well. But okay, let's get it popping. And y'all, I cannot tell you enough. Like, I'm so excited for Infinite Nikki. Shout out to Nikki, actually, from Secrets of Skybound, one of the developers. Super cool. I dropped one of the emojis from the Discord, and she asked, like, "Hey, are you excited for this?" I'm like, "Yes." I love fashion, y'all. It's a mess. Y'all know me. I won't be quiet. It's because I look lace. But I'm excited for the playtest. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I look forward to the game coming out. But yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun. But let me make sure I get my thing out so I can actually transition this. I'll turn off the music in just a second so it's not jarring. I also want to say too, I was rewatching my VODs to edit the sound. Thank you all so much for calling out that like my sound was messed up, but now I'll go to the gaming screen. Boop. I realized actually that my sound is off because I need to fix it in OBS and Discord. So apologies for y'all when you hear me collab with people on stream. It hasn't been the best. So I will fix that. And also, honey, I gotta fix your thing because you should have mod powers. And I need to fix that up for the mods. The mods need to be ready for Discord. They need to have their powers. That's all I'm going to say. And what I mean by not Discord is I need to ask if y'all are okay with being Discord mods too first. Without, of course, with consent. Because we just don't assume things for folks. And, wait, where's the sound? Okay. Oh, wait. But you should have a wrench by your name because you're a mod. I gotta fix that. As I'm saying, y'all, I'm behind on a lot of things because I mean, I couldn't predict a hurricane and a gas leak, y'all. Like I didn't like BioShock life right now. And I'm only making that joke because I can, because it's just wild. Because sometimes, you have to cope with humor in terms of things, as they say. But I got to make sure you have your mod powers. You should have mod powers on Twitch, though. I know that for sure. I just got to fix YouTube, and I got to ask you all for Discords as well. So, this is not a thing I just saved the last time when I was on, because for context, I did do some I've been doing dailies to level up to level 75, like I said I would for Final Fantasy 14. And I just switched over to White Mage. So this is one of my outfits, actually, default. I do think for a while I'm going to stick with this hairstyle. Oh, no worries, honey. I appreciate you. And I mean, in terms of me saying, Me, I read what you said in terms of it's all good. So I appreciate you because my brain's like, no worries, I'll figure it out. So that's when my brain Voltron, two different thoughts coming together. It didn't work out in my brain when I was talking. But no, I appreciate your understanding because I gotta fix it up so that way you have the banhammer. Just like y'all should know, I am a mod for Honey, so if I'm on Team Protect Honey Squad. I I just want y'all to know that. That's my friend. I'm quiet here because I'm like, listen. That's my friend. Don't hurt my friends. I'll find you. I'm kidding. Honey can take care of herself, but I'm a friend who loves my friends. So I'm just like, I'm on team mods. That's how it works because I have my mod powers. I'm getting better at Twitch. I just got to figure out the mod like view versus not on my phone because the Twitch app is not great. The desktop thing's wonderful, but the app's not perfect. But anyway. Just so you know. But I will probably keep this hairstyle going back to that for a little while. I am actually in the process of getting a commission done with my other hairstyle for Final Fantasy 14. I do want to get a commission sheet for my character. But I'm still working on that. But this is one of my glamours that I save for my white mage. I want to say shout out to Soul and Blue. We are. I'm officially in motions with folks for free company shenanigans. So I'm so excited for that because y'all, I've been saying that for the longest time that I am in a free company. It's just being made right now. We're sorting things out. And yeah, so I'm excited for that as well as, I am getting ready to do Extreme and Savage raids to practice, which will probably be more so towards next year. But it's been really cool to play with people and to kind of get my feelings together in the sense of how to play the game. Because like I said, y'all, I will always be a white mage main, but I will play Astro. And I've talked bad about some other things too, as well as to keep pacing myself so I don't like burn out from playing Final Fantasy 14. Because I can feel like when I might be like, don't do that. Because if you do that too much, you're going to want to like not play for a while. Because you can bring yourself out on games doing absolute must. But I will keep this hairstyle for a while. I will probably, like I said, prep for Extreme and Savage range, but I hope to do some of that. I have some mutuals and folks I've met recently who are Final Fantasy 14 streamers who do similar things too. They do like raids and things like that as well in stream. So I would like to, like I've told y'all, to have Final Fantasy 14 to be able to do those types of things because I really enjoyed EtherCon and getting more in the community. And just meeting people and just kind of immersing myself. So I'm excited for those opportunities. But to say, going back to my main point of why I stopped here for a second, I am level 75 as an Astro, so we will be able to continue with the main story. Today, I'm probably going to focus more on story versus the role quests, which are basically the ones you do for your class, depending on what type of character or class character you are. So it's like the healer role quest, essentially. So I can do them in Astro now, but I'll probably just focus on the storyline for today in regards to where we're going to go. I would do them as a white mage like I talk about, but I'm going to eat the EXP and that's just not a smart move. So let's just not and say we did. And then I have to figure out if I want to go ahead, now that I'm talking, to see if I want to go ahead and start practicing playing Sage. Which I don't think it would detour us too much because Sage is high enough level to where I could play as a Sage for the rest of the MSQ. Because technically for Shadowbringers, we need to be levels 70 to 80. But I think the thing about it is I want to do dailies and keep practicing with all the healer classes. So a part of me is tempted to start maybe looking into Sage so that way I can maybe toggle between both of them. Because I have a feeling I might get to level 100 before we get to the Endwalker or Dawn Trail, but don't quote me. But yeah, this is, y'all know me. I'm always a white mage, so I got all my skills and stuff. I'm going to switch back to Astro for our stream for today, and then boop, there we go. And of course, I'm going for like a chocolatey brown look because, it's Hollow Eve's shenanigans. Wait, why is my hotbar like this? How do I move it back? Oh, no. Let me go to my UI settings because my thing's like completely... Okay, there we go. I was like, let's fix that. But yeah, I'm going for more of like a Halloween brown because it's fall look. So this is my level 75 Astro. Like I said, I'll keep the hair for a while. I might switch it back, but we'll see. But yeah, I think I might have to queue up for Sage soon because I think I'm going to level up to a point knowing I want to practice being Astro with friends and mutuals who do play and can teach me how to be good at it. Not that I'm bad, but I'm still learning how to like do the rotation for my character. I need to actually figure out what I want to do. But just know what might end up happening, for example, is that I would just do Astro and Sage for the rest of the MSQ, which I plan to do regardless. I was thinking of just doing straight Astro through the rest of it. But I have a feeling if I do dailies and level up like I want to, I probably will get there a little too quick because I'm on an empty server. And I do level up fast. I mean, it's more congested, so maybe not level up as quickly anymore. But I just wanted to raise that for folks to be aware that you'll see me do all the healer stuff. And I will more than likely do Pictomancer, Paladin, and Gunbreaker for funsies. And I'm just checking something out real quick. You can come from me in my inventory too. I still haven't cleaned it. Don't look at me. Do I have things in here? And yes, I have so much stuff from my retainers I need to get rid of. There's something in here though that now that I think about it, I need to actually use. Huh. Also, if you're wondering why I have so much gil in my bag, it's because I'm getting ready to buy an apartment for my character finally. So the thing about it is that when I do, wrong thing. When I do join the free company with everybody, wait, didn't I just go to Dorothea? I just did. My bad, girl. You can go back. I need to get serious. So when I do get the join the free company, I will actually be leaving Seraph. I will be going to Gilgamesh to go be in the free company with friends and mutuals. I think I have to leave the server. But I will always be... Seraph is always going to be my love, along with Holocarnassus, because, hello, I was playing on this game, these servers, for like a year and some change now. So... shout out to my Dynamis folks out here. We don't get as much love as we should, but I love y'all. Y'all are dope humans. And I mean that in the most platonically respectful way. Okay, I thought I had something in here that I needed to look into, but maybe I lied to myself. I probably lied to myself. It's okay. I sometimes do that by accident, remembering things that don't exist. Okay, I was just checking something, and I was saying that I do have money to buy an apartment, but I am probably going to be leaving Dynamis to go make sure I can join the free company with friends. So that's going to be a thing. I don't know when exactly I'll do that, but the server transfer, I'll try to make sure to do it before updates happen for the next patch. I'm going to be lurking a bit. I sent you something for funsies. Oh, no. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. Thanks for lurking. Please enjoy the lurk as I talk and gab about random things. And I want to check what you sent real fast. Oh my god, I love you. It's so cute. I'm not going to say what it is. If you want to know what it is, you just have to go visit Honey's stream. How about that? If you want to know what's happening, you just have to watch Honey and find out for the holiday season. For the shenanigans. That's all I'm going to say without spoiling it. And I hope that's okay, Honey. I don't want to spoil, but thank you for showing me that. That made me really happy. But yeah, like I said, y'all, if you go watch Honey, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm good at not telling people things. I'm good at keeping things. But please enjoy the lurk as always, and thank you for sharing that. But other than that, I mean, that's really kind of all the things on my list for Final Fantasy XIV. I think the other things I'm trying to figure out is playing with controller. Because I do, like I said, for example, with the Infinite Nikki playtest, I don't really know if I'm going to play with keyboard and mouse. I might want to play with a controller instead, but we will see how that goes. Okay, I think we're in the MSQ now officially. Okay, and as a reminder, the last stream we just figured out that in this world, Minfilia gets reincarnated to stop. Well, okay, Minfilia stopped the first from being worse than it was in terms of the light overwhelming and the sin eaters and everything. We found out apparently that she gets reincarnated every like decade or something and fights until she dies in war. So, as a slight spoiler for those of you who don't want to listen into this, it's kind of like if you've seen Seven Deadly Sins, and like I said, spoilers. So if you're reading that or want to watch it, tune out for a second. I'll wait like 5 seconds. Okay, so one of the things you learn in Seven Deadly Sins is that Elizabeth, the character, she actually is reincarnated like every 100 years. And the main protagonist, the curse that they have is basically they're lovers who weren't supposed to fall in love with each other. And their curse was that she would always get reincarnated after she found out who he was and would die. Which, hold on, I'm just trying to turn up the volume a little bit. Because I think last time when I was streaming it was really low. So let me know, y'all, if this sound is okay. If it's not, I can adjust it back again. I just want to make sure folks can actually hear it. Because it was really low the last stream or two. But we found out that Minfilia is reincarnated in their world to stop, basically like stop things from getting worse. But she dies every time. So we got the lore from the last time we were playing. And so now we're moving forward talking to Alphino and Alice in terms of what that means. And of course, as we suspected, the one person who would be really impacted by that, as y'all know at this point of the story, would be our own dear Thancred. So this is going to be probably really emotional. Oh, I think he's trying to probably protect her from dying. Oh, this story is going to be a gut punch. Are you kidding me? Yeah, and y'all got to remember exactly. So as Alice is saying, like, Minfilia in their world is Heidelin's emissary to halt the flood of light. So the reason why anybody even survived was because of her. But she gets reincarnated and suffers a very terrible fate. So Thancred, I'm assuming, is running around with the version of Minfilia in the first to try to stop her and prevent her fate from happening. Because in our world, Minfilia has become a part of Heidelin. She's a crystal, but that's not, well, she's not a crystal, but she's a part of Heidelin now. And I guess in our world, she's technically an emissary too for her. But either way, yeah, we're here. Oh, so our Minfilia is the original Oracle of Light. Oh, so because we're the original world. So that means that our Minfilia is the one that they saw. And so she's been reincarnated in their world in the first sense. That's wild. Holy crap. I mean, Thancred probably knows that, but I mean, that man's been through so much trauma. Does he really care right now? Hi, Kinky. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. I'm screaming. I love how you come in with the short command. But as always, y'all, please check out Ginky. And hi, Lawrence. Welcome in, and please enjoy the lurk. I appreciate you, and thank you so much. And I will respond to your message. I got it. I got some stuff that I can share with you. So I appreciate you, but please enjoy the lurk. And as always, as Lawrence just demonstrated, which is awesome, you can always use ! lurk if you would just like to just hang out and listen to me gab on and watch or do whatever works or co-work and do whatever you want together. It's all goody in the hoodie. But you don't have to if you don't want to either. It's all good. That's why there's a preview all on Twitch I do want to have where folks can silent say hello and then just watch. You don't have to say anything if you just don't want to. Yeah, and no worries, Lawrence. I appreciate you in terms of things, but I got some stuff for you. So, but Ginky, welcome in as well. And as I was saying, y'all, please go check out Ginky. Ginky is a mod, really cool person, fellow Final Fantasy 14 player and a streamer. So if you're looking for another person to follow and have some fun with, please go check out Ginky over on Twitch. Welcome in. We are just getting started with Shadowbringers. We are getting, following up from the thread of finding out Minfilia's with Thancred. And she's been reincarnated and murdered, dies a lot. It's good. We just got started, and I just got the reveal that Thancred is with Minfilia with Minfilia in the first, not ours, but he's with her. I love how you can be sassy at this point of the game. Okay. Oh. Oh, do we have to go back there? I don't want to go back there. Leave me alone. Y'all know how I feel about Ilmo. I don't want to go back over there. I'm with Genki. I don't want to go back there if I don't got a choice. Or I don't have a reason to. I don't want to be over there. I like the Cruciarium. I just want to stay around here. Damn, I gotta go back there. Why though? Okay. Okay, yeah, we need to move. I don't trust them with her either, though. What's your proposal? I'm doing relic weapon stuff. I gotta hunt for fakes in specific spots for materials to drop. Oh, no, no worries. You got this, Genki. Because, yeah, I need to actually figure out some of that stuff, too, which that's something I didn't mention. I want to actually get some of the weapons and things, stuff from AR. Oh, I got you. Well, let me know if I can help you, of course. I know I'm doing this MSQ right now, but if I can do anything, let me know. But you got this. I believe in you. Killing it. Wait, what? Hold on, I missed a little bit of that. Oh, so they're gonna help us. Ew.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed.
Okay, so I know I keep talking about the voice actor for him and another character who I will not name, but some of y'all know who he is. The fact that this person's voice actor is going to be in the new Wicked movie is hilarious to me. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm almost tempted to watch Bridgerton just because he's in it. That's how powerful voice actors are. So shout out to all of y'all who voice act, because that's enough for me sometimes. Because I really like his acting.
But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Also, yeah, I just gotta say this too. I realized that the reason why I like Emmerich, then created Insidian, is that's pretty much just Roxas, Sora, and Riku to me in real life. And I just realized that I just literally have no chill. I do not have any chill. So me being like, this character's cool, I can't wait, I know who you are, but I'm not going to say it for those of you who want to get to the story part where the name's revealed. I don't have any chill about characters I like. I'm just saying, it's kind of a thing. It's kind of a thing.
"'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you." My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war.
They're like, I hate it here.
Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrant deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmor's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Castellarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost. But even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
I'm crying. He's the most blunt, but I can appreciate that.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
I'm crying. I mean, was he wrong, though?
It appears we have a consensus.
Mm-hmm.
Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more.
No worries, Diego. Yeah, it's totally okay. No, and you don't have to apologize again. Thank you for, again, making fan art. I really do appreciate it. And, yeah, I mean, please take all the time and energy. It's totally fine. But thank you so much for doing what you're doing in terms of fan art. I do really appreciate that. I am grateful. So, yeah. But you don't have to apologize for anything ever. It's always good. Well, not you don't have to apologize for anything ever. Just you don't have to apologize in this instant. You didn't do anything wrong. So you're fine.
So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
He's like, I'm with the smoke. Let's go. I can dig it.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
I'm crying.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Okay, I think... Yeah, that's fine. I'm crying. Oh, I get a uniform? Ooh. Alright. Let's get in formation. I'm here for it. Doing that thing where I don't know how to do directions again. Okay. I would say I really think I like Shadowbringers. I really do think Shadowbringers is going to hurt my feelings, though. Because I already know the Thancred storyline of this with Minfilia is going to be harsh on my spirit. And what I mean is that, y'all, we know at this point of the story that Thancred losing Minfilia was a lot. It was really hard. So I can't imagine having just lost her and then, you know, going to another world universe where she exists. And she's not her from our world, but it's still kind of harsh, you know? So I'm not judging. I know it's going to hurt my feelings. I'm going to go to the launch. Oh, over there. Whoop. Okay. We get a new fit. Let's go. We love some fashion. The final end game of Final Fantasy XIV of all is, after all, is glam. Don't let me influence you. Hit them flights of I'm yowling, Genki. Who said I don't like jumping off cliffs? Cliffs are my mortal enemy, and I like jumping off them in games. But yes, I should probably use the stairs. You can use the stairs, y'all. Y'all don't have to be like me. Huh. Oh, I guess I'm assuming that's like the crafter jobs. That's so interesting. All right. Nope. Going up the stairs. Nope, nope, not the stairs. Going this way. Doing better to go this way. Okay, let's stop. Can I go through these doors? Nope. I always do this. I always go through doors. Hold on a second, y'all. Okay, sorry about that. Door in my... Girl, where are you going? Oh! Is it above? The real final boss for me is cliffs. Not falling off things. And not walking into objects that are clearly not doors. What do you mean I can't go back here? What? Help! Where I go? What do? I could jump it. I'm gonna jump it. Cool. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take it some stairs, but it works, so it's fine. Chemical warfare? Or magical warfare? Because I think it's supposed to make them go into a dreamlike state. So it's given like, things in like Dungeons and Dragons when I say like chemical or magical war and like weaponry. So. Thank you for reminding me that appendages do not grow back. They do not indeed. Okay, we'll go towards that crystal. Also, I've heard, I saw a mutual talk about 2025 Fan Fest, and I'm like, ooh, wonder where that's gonna be. Yeah, that's fine. Am I asking someone? Where did this go? What? Didn't I just get a culvert? Where the heck did it go? What do you mean? I didn't want to search for it. I just want to get to it. That's fine. Oh, it's in the third tab of my inventory? Really? I don't see. There it is. Confused? I literally went through my inventory and couldn't even see it. I'm crying. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Ooh, is there like equivalent to their like chocobo? I don't know. It's where is it giving me from? I don't even know. But either way, I'm cool with it. Don't fight me. Are they gonna square up on me? They probably are gonna aggro because they're kind of this. Yup, I had a feeling. You know, I am. I am the level that I am. Oh, that's not where I need to go. Well, I do need to talk to you for the... So this is the person I need to talk for the job quest, by the way. We're just not going to do it right now, but that's the person I need to talk to move forward on it. So I was just like, oh, you're out here. Because we are helping him, basically, with what he asked. Nope. 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 Just don't mind me. Just gonna just ride this thing over to the location I'm going to. Don't pay attention to me. I'm but a wee humble sprout. You don't mind me. Don't worry about it. I'll be alright. Will I be though? That's the real question. Am I really gonna be okay? I'll be fine. It's okay. Oh, and I will say I did go towards this area to try to unlock, because like I tell you, sometimes off stream I will go into new areas I've never been into and kind of get the just walk around and discover stuff, but I haven't done a lot of this still, as you can see. This is a new live for me. You know, there's an ether current. I'm gonna go ahead and get that, because y'all know me, I still got ether currents to get. Oh. I can come back. Oh, so I love the soundtrack for Final Fantasy XIV, so I think that might be one of the things I try to start collecting, as along with the art books, is the music, the OSTs, to be listened to them like actual CDs. The question is it just a straight shot where I have to like go up the hill or no? I don't know. Don't. Oh, dinos. Dinos. Not a Jurassic Park. I am not food. Leave me alone. And you probably have friends. Oh, should I go this way? Nope. Maybe. We're doing it. We're doing it. What do you mean there's no door? Where's the door? Where's the door? Oh! Oh, you can fly? Oh, why did no one tell me you could fly? Okay, that's not really anybody's fault but my own for not really that I can fly. But I can fly? I love it here. Okay, we should probably get back on the ground though. Where is this? Hello. Where am I going? Here? Oh, here. This spot. There we go. Thank you kindly. Thanks, Kiki. Because you know me, I'm clumsy. You have to walk all the way back. Joyous. Oh, okay. It's one of them things. If you get hit and knocked off, you're gonna have to go all the way and start over, basically. All right. This area is kind of cool. Go ahead and jump on my chocobo. But first, there's a crystal. And you know what we about to do, y'all. You know what we about to do. Okay, an etherite crystal is over there. Got it. Okay. And then one thing I do want to mention, shout out to Misa for this. I am going to start probably integrating my second hotbar, because as y'all can see, I typically only use one when I'm playing. But I do want to be able to figure out if there's a way to toggle between the two so I can use the other spells for Astro. It'll also help me as a white mage as well, because I think when I'm only reduced to one hotbar, you see me switch the spells out. But I think there's just a more efficient way to be able to do stuff. So... oh, okay. Ooh. Okay with the fits. Love it. Okay. We're gonna get on the mount and then we're gonna jump it. We're gonna do dragon. It's dragon feelings. And we're also gonna grab this current because y'all know me. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget it's right here. Okay, and then I think there was one back there that I need to get, so just to double check real quick. Ether currents for this area. So like I told you, I have to do these two in Stormblood, but we're in Shadowbringers, so we are in Lakeland? Okay. So we've got a few. We're missing a lot from the other areas. Oh, I have to go back to Ilmore. Oh, God. Ugh. I mean, it's not like I wasn't going to have to go back there eventually, but just, I don't have to like it. Okay, so this treated father is right there. Feed the fodder to the... okay, got it. Where are y'all behinds at? Four corners. You ain't gonna get all the currents in... oh, okay. That makes sense, because I figured we'd have to... not that I figured, but that makes sense, given that... like I think I said at one point, we're probably going to end up having to go back there, but the longer we don't, the better, but it's fine. And welcome in, Soul. Hope you're having a nice one. Thanks for stopping by. As always, y'all, Soul is really cool. If you're looking for another streamer to follow who's artsy and does art and is really cool, and is also the leader of the free company I'm in that I'm talking about, that I be talking about, you know, go check out Soul. I'm just saying, it's lit. But welcome in. I hope you're having a nice one. As you can see, I'm doing more of the Shadowbringers MSQ, where we're running around feeding these birds and or things in preparation for battle to get to move forward and save our friend who's not our friend, because they're not the same friend we knew back then, but she's a version of her at this point of the quest. But I hope you're having a nice one, like I said before, or earlier, just a bit ago. Nope. I'm working on it. I'm screeching. Yeah, it's all goody in the hoodie. You were appreciated either way. And I want y'all to know, even though like I'm excited for Free Company shenanigans, I am definitely going to tell people, whether you're playing with me, whether you're in the Free Company with me, whether we're game together. I do have a carriage chocobo, but I don't know if I should be the one leaving directions. Leading the party. I'll get us lost. I'm not exactly a Zoro type, but I don't necessarily trust myself. I'm very much Luffy-like in that maybe I'll help us find where we gotta go, but I'm not liable for my actions. Just letting y'all know. Shout out to my friends who do know directions in this game, because I mean, let me tell you. And of course, the running gag is that we need to put super glue on my feet on dungeons and stages, because I be falling off every time. It's so bad. Like Shinryu, y'all. Shinryu, bro. Let me tell you how we are not besties. We are not besties. I appreciate you, Saul. Like I said, I'll make sure we live. I promise you that. Like, we'll get through it. I just don't know if, with the shenanigans that I know we'll get into as a company, if I should be the one who trusts with directions. But for sure, healing, I got you. And of course, the swift cast revive, I got on lock. I think I'm proud of myself. But don't ask me about the other ones. I'm working on it. That's why I got to fix my other hotbar, because we got to make sure I got my arsenal of spells as a healer. Am I supposed to go up this way to get up to it? I'm crying, Gingy. Don't even mention Shinryu. Shinryu is mean. I just want to say that out loud, because I'm trying to do Savage. So, like I said, I want to do Savage and Extreme Rage with every single thing. But, like, I know Shinryu is going to be, fun. And not in the ha-ha way, but more like in the way that Embreck's dad is the same way. And I'm going to be in my feelings for like a minute until I beat it. When I beat it, it'll be a sense of satisfaction, but I'm still going to be like, he definitely just whooped my ass like 60 times before I killed him. Oh my god. Party up! And for those wondering, I still haven't moved on getting nails that are white mage themed yet. I really think I might save that for like a birthday Christmas thing for myself, but I will let y'all know in terms of design. Shout out to Xena for sending me some in terms of consideration, because I'm excited for it, to be honest. Where is this at? What? Are you up there? Maybe you're up there. I still want to get matching like nails for my toes too. I think it'd be really cute. You know, it's winter. It's going to start getting cold. Probably going to be giant sweaters, but that's just what I do. Also, y'all, speaking of that, though, fashion-wise, so I legit, oh my god, I shared it with folks, too, and I actually need to drop it in the, I need to drop it in the Discord, but there's this cool artist. Shout out to them, because I shared it with folks. They made a Heavensward band tee, and it was so... It's so pretty, y'all. Like, I love it. But let me see if I can find it, because I need to know when pre-orders stop for it. But y'all, like I tell y'all all the time, there are so many cool Final Fantasy XIV business owners who just sell the, like, coolest things. And I saw this band tee. Every time I say that, I keep thinking it says the Oxtail. I'm screaming that the Oxtail imperative, Genki. Why? But I'm here for it. Actually, let me drop it in there now. I'll drop it in the general chat, which I'm gonna be sharing so much merch because I need my friends to know. Listen. I can share. Thank you, because I'm going to be sharing it on the Discord. I love y'all letting me share stuff, Eric. I'll be like, look at this shirt. Look at it. And I'd be wilding. But it's like a Heavensward themed band tee. And it has like a tour date with Emmerich being the lead singer. And I'm just like, listen, you can't do that to me. Like, it's old. Okay, I'll drop it in the Discord too. I have a Final Fantasy 14 channel. I gotta fix the Discord, but I'm gonna drop it also. I'm trying to figure out when is the pre-order open. It's just a cool thing. I just dropped it in there. It looks super cool. The only thing about like me getting colored shirts that are white is I always mess them up, which is frustrating. But it just looked really cool that it had like a Final Fantasy 14 band tee that just looked straight like cool because it was Emmerich in them. As well as I think they have like tours of different places in Final Fantasy 14. I just thought that was such a cool, unique idea. And of course, y'all, Emmerich's the main person, so why would I not, you know? So let me see something. But yeah, just know Final Fantasy 14 is too much of my life because I'm just gonna buy all the things all the time. In a socially responsible way, of course, because as I tell people, like I'm not into like hyper consumerism. I really don't like to just buy things just to buy things. If I really want something, of course, I'll save and budget for it, but like I'm not the type of person to just, like I've talked about on stream, to buy stuff just to have something. If it only has to be something I really want, or if it's like helping someone else, or you know, I appreciate mutual aid and stuff like that. So that's really what I mean when I say stuff. But because I love, like I have an inner alt black kid in me, of course, because alternative music and rocking and all the things. And then it was like Final Fantasy 14 and it's Emmerich. I was like, oh, well then, hello. And I was gone. Along with there's one more person. I'm waiting on them to share it, but they have this really cool Final Fantasy 14 jacket that is Warrior of Light themed. It is so cool looking. But I'm waiting for their shop to open up, so I'm saving for that specifically. Because I think I'm at the point where I'm starting or need to finish decluttering in regards to giving away a lot of stuff. Because my thing, like I think I've shared before, is that usually when usually for me, when I don't wear something anymore, I tend to give it away or try to let somebody else have it. Because I think that's why secondhand buying of clothes and, you know, sustainable practices like that are really important. So I try to do that as much as possible. Well, shout out to, I think it's Lathan, the stylist on Twitter. I talk about her quite a bit. She's in her 30s, but she does a lot of like fashion talk. So I need to buy her a guide for it. But essentially what I mean basically is that I try to give away my clothes or like recycle or, you know, sell them or, you know, give them away. Because if I'm not going to wear it anymore, someone else could use it, or it could be like upcycled or something. So I'm trying to be better about that, because again, I just don't buy clothes to buy them. Or if I buy them, I want them to last a long time. Because, for example, I can wear out some tennis shoes. I need to actually get some more. Not because like my shoe size has changed too much, but it's like I really want to use something to the fullest extent that I can have it. And so if I don't need like 50 pairs of shoes. As long as I have like my Sailor Moon heels and like a really like some sneakers and some other stuff, I'm good. And I've bought like all my favorite shoes now, and I'm like, all right, good. Now to me, it's mainly just trying to find accessories. Like I love scrunchies, and to be able to make some clothes and go from there. And also to like pin up things too. that's what I've been doing. I've recently cleaned out my closet and dresser, and it's been nice to start fresh. Nice, that's awesome. Good for you, Soul. Yeah, because I think it's something to where, and this is what, again, Lincoln the Stylist, I plan to donate to drives. Nice, yeah, that's awesome. Because, yeah, that's the thing, like, it's something my family has done for as long as I can remember. Like, my family likes to, like, just give away stuff or donate to different things. I think that spirit is, or that thing I like to do is very much ingrained because I learned it from my parents, of course. But, like, I know for me, like, having, safety's not always guaranteed and stability's not always guaranteed. So I don't take lightly, like, having things. I'm not wedged to things. So that's why I appreciate, you know, and it resonates with what you're saying, Soul, in the sense of, like, yeah, I'm at the point where, and I won't speak for you, Soul, of course. I'm just saying, I got resonate. Like, that's really cool that, like, the vibes there in terms of, like, donating stuff to drives and then, like, cleaning out your closet and dresser. Because for me, I think I really got more into it in terms of sustainable fashion, or just, like, I love fashion and makeup, y'all. But I've learned over time that I don't need 50,000 things. Because when you're young, of course, like, you see something shiny and you're like, oh, shiny thing. But, or at least that's how I was as a kid. I was to be like, oh, you know, all the things, hyper and stuff. But now that I've, like, really solidified my style, I'm getting to that point where yeah, that's so awesome that you're doing that, though. Recycling's a cool idea. Yeah, no, for sure. I need to, once I get better at sewing and lace bobbing and stuff, I do want to try upcycling stuff, because there's some things that I wear. So, like I said, I wear out things, so I usually try to wear stuff as long as possible, and then I want to maybe see in the future if I can learn how to upcycle and sew to transform into something else, even if it just turns into, like, pajamas or lounge clothes, like upcycling so I could still wear them. Because after a while, like, clothes degrade and the graphics kind of die out on the shirt or something. But I do want to, like, use them or even turn them into, like, projects to, like, sew over or something. So one thing I've learned from Lincoln the Stylist, and again, for those of you interested, I share her post often on my socials. But she has a webpage where she does, like, virtual consulting for, like, fashion and stuff. And one thing that she has a package of is about sustainable fashion and how to buy secondhand and things. But I need to go get a thing from her in terms of her offerings. But yeah, I think I've learned over the past, like, 5 years, like, I've learned my style enough to where I know what staple pieces work for me, so I don't have to go and buy 50,000 things. Which is why I tell y'all, like, my fashion's, like, street fashion and ethereal punk, kind of. Shout out to the past to ethereal punk. Naming, but, like, fairy fashion, like, street fashion from, like, BIPOC folks. And I also have really gravitated towards, like, BIPOC women making dresses. Like, there's so many people like Tatui Matoshi and Vania of the Valley, which I've shared with some friends too. And I'll keep going with the story, of course, because we gotta, they're prepared for the battle we're gonna have. And depending on the fabric, you can make little towels and quilts. Yeah, exactly. So, and that's why I really want to do, like, upcycling and just be able to reuse things and, like, mend stuff. Because I love ripped jeans, for example. Because I've seen people, I don't know what it's called, but it's like you put when you have a hole in clothes, you can, like, use fabric or something to sew over it or, like, thread into it. So I really want to try that because I've, like, learning so many different, like, crafts and things. And I think it'd be really fun. But I also have gotten to the point where I know what I wear, to the point where there's certain brands I'll buy from that are, like, slow fashion brands, to where I just try to make the clothes that I really want to wear my staple versus saying, like, oh, I don't, like, I guess it's the way of saying, like, I have, like, 3 pairs of jeans. Those are the same 3 pairs of jeans I'm going to wear. If I ever wear jeans, I don't wear a lot of jeans anymore. Versus, I know I typically wear my dresses and skirts, so I do want to have, like, staple, like, outfits or bloomers or things that I wear. Yeah. See-through fabric and borrow some cute things. Exactly. So you feel me. And it just makes it fun, because then you know your wardrobe and your style, and then when something starts to degrade, you can kind of put your own, like, flavor to it by, like Soul saying, like, putting some embroidery into it or see-through fabric. It just makes it really cool. So shout out to the fashion girlies, especially, like, when you start, I think it's what people say all the time, like, when you start making crafts and doing fashion stuff and you get into the sustainable fashion world, you really do have an appreciation for ethical fashion practices or, like, clothes. And like I said, y'all, I'm not gonna say, I know he was talking about there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, and what people mean by that is, yes, there's no way to be 100% removed from things that are bad, but it's always good to be informed and do as much as you can, and you'll probably feel better too, because I tell people, like, I'm not into hyper-consumerism or in that I just don't buy things just to buy things. I'd rather, like, make someone a gift or buy hi Ginky. Welcome in. Are you down to queue up for shenanigans, or do you just want to say because I know you were running around getting things for AIR for crystal relics, but let me know if that is not the case. But I mean, I think it's really fun because I think it makes me appreciate things a little bit more too. Not saying I've never had, but I think all right, bet. I think it's really cool to be able to know your style, but also to be able to declutter sometimes. And I highly recommend it, y'all. Like me and Soul are saying, like, I highly recommend just decluttering. Oh, you did. Nice, nice, nice. My new rule about clothes is that if I haven't thought about it or worn it in too much, I don't need it. Disregarding things weather inclined, like what? Yeah, exactly. And that's a really good rule, Soul. And I think that's a good rule of thumb, honestly. Because that's the thing. Like, I know for me, as I was decluttering this year, is that, like Soul saying, like, there's just some things, like, you look at it, it looks great in theory, but then you end up never wearing it. And it just wastes space versus someone else might want to wear it. So it's really cool to be able to, you know, declutter and also know, like, someone's going to be able to wear that and enjoy it and have fun with it. And it just makes one, it's a good experience, and two, that's why I appreciate secondhand shopping. Of course, you got to be careful, because not everything that you see online is actually the way it's supposed to be. But wait, how do I get over there? Whoop! I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, Ginky. That's what I'm saying. The directions. But that's the thing too. Of, like, I enjoyed it for what it was, but if I'm not wearing it, I'm gonna give it away. Oh, no. Sorry, that's not where we're going. My bad, Ginky. I got us going everywhere. It says it's right here. Did I not? Is it in the door? No. What am I doing? I am so confused and lost. It's right here. Am I jumping down for it? What? Hold on, y'all. I'm confused. Is it here? Is it back here? Ginky's probably like, see where you going. Oh no! I'm confused. I messed up. Okay, I didn't mess up. I'm just lost. Is it below me? No, it's not. Gigi, you're standing right next to it, and I'm just being a dork. I completely understand. I will be judged for the next, like, hour as I play. Yeah, I didn't think this was them. I'm yelling, no! Sorry for yelling into the mic. I'm more of a Luffy type, I swear. Oh my god. Hold on.
You're killing me.
And for those of you who didn't see the comment, and also let me know if y'all can hear Ginky okay. Ginky gonna go, let me hop in the court with your Zoro head ass. Like, listen! I said I was Luffy, like, he do be getting lost sometimes, I feel like. Him and Zoro should not be left alone together.
I guess it's a small thing because even Mia don't know her directions.
I'm screeching not to.
Why can't I just go straight?
Not.
You're gonna have to tattoo L and R on your left and right hand so you know your left and your right.
Not Kiki coming for his girl and his friend at the same time in 4K. In 4K. Also Mia's lit. That's all. I just need y'all to know that immediately. I'm just, as Ginky's friend, just directionally challenged clearly. No, but like, where is this? I'm so.
Did you not talk to the dude right here, or?
No, that's what I'm saying. I thought it says imperative repairs. That's not the Oracle of Light quest.
What Click
do you...
on speak with Crystarium Scout. Let me see what that tells you.
What is happening? It says it's right here. Like what?
Okay, so you see the little arrow right next to it?
Uh-huh.
You gotta go up.
What the?
So what that mean, real quick, you're gonna have to follow me, I guess. Let me see where it is up here. Oh yeah, you were going the right way. Up over here.
I set myself up for failure. I just should have gone up the stairs. Dang. Okay, thank you, because I was like, wait a minute, what's going on?
This one got me too. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
We gotta go up and then okay. I told y'all it's the. We just not gonna talk about it. Y'all saw me in Heaven's Ward struggling. Oh my god.
Did the arrow change? Okay, now you gotta go up still.
What do you mean? I did not. Why did I not know this before? Oh, wait a minute. There's more stairs the other way. Yes, there are. See, stop it. Stop it. Kinky's like, excuse me, ma'am. Like, is this a Wendy's, not a Popeyes? I'm gonna need you to get it together. It's all the way up here. Fam, I would have been struggling for at least a good 30 minutes. More.
That's why I'm here.
So I'm like, what you mean? It's at the top. Wow, it's literally at the top of this. You know what? It's given Heaven's Ward. It's given Heaven's Ward. Just when I was climbing up in towers and I would almost fall off.
Just as a consolation, before I fell, before I was able to fly, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna fall all the way down here just because. And I did. Because I'm able to.
I'm screeching. You did what had to be done, though. Like, that's literally what you should do in cases. Like,
solo duty.
Yeah, I'll leave and I'll come back. You did what had to be done, which is you test the theory of how. I just want to do it just for once because it's a game and I won't die in real life. And then boom.
Right.
Also, for those watching, let me know if this sounds okay on Ginky. I know we've been having some Discord issues I need to fix, but I just want to make sure y'all can hear.
Is it still quiet?
No, I just want to make sure you might be okay because I know I adjusted some stuff on my end, but I just want to make sure. At least I adjusted the audio for the game because I know it was a little low. Dang, her eyes are so bright.
What now? The Crystarium, I guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of
looking at Minfilia right now is kind of jarring.
I mean, yeah, because she's, I mean, it's a slight spoiler, which is not really a spoiler. If you buy I've talked about it before, but I have the Shadowbringers, art book. She's on the cover with, the Minfilia that we know from the original world we come from. Which she definitely looks like. She's like, what, 10, maybe? 15?
Okay, so I kind of heard myself in your stream. I'm a bit loud.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Just a tiny bit.
Let me see. Yeah, thank you for telling me that. How about now? I turned you down a little bit.
I will try to say something. Let me turn the stream back up.
because I'm still messing with the audio, so I appreciate y'all's understanding and patience as I fix that. Because we had a problem where everybody was too low, and now Genki's too high.
Okay, that's better. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, cool. Yay, we're making progress. But I'm working in OBS, y'all, to make sure the lines are separated for streams, because I'm going to adjust the settings before we get started on Twitch for sure. So, thank you for letting me know, Genki. I appreciate you.
I'm glad I sent you that little cheat sheet on all your levels.
It's Kool-Aid juice. I'm kidding. It's purple drink. I'm gonna be quiet now. He gone too. I gotta stop making puns. Screeching. Now we keep them.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Now I can't unhear myself call it purple drink, so sorry. For those of you watching, I am a mess. In the most loving way. I'm in the most loving way. I love me because I be wilding, because I'm just gonna call it purple drink from this guy.
For the Crystarium!
That's cool. Because again, I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, for right now, just follow Lina.
I do appreciate, yeah, and I do appreciate like the game, the solo stuff, because it's just really cool how they incorporate the NPCs. I appreciate her too, but y'all know how I feel about Veras. Veras are bad bitches, always. And I mean that in the most respectful way.
Leave this to me.
thought that Carbuncle was an enemy. I was like, he's coming at me from the back. Excuse me.
It's just Alfie's minion.
Let's give them a show!
You're not alone.
Sorry, I'm not gonna go grab my cat. If y'all want to know how King Taka's doing, he's doing great. I have talked about on stream before how he likes to go inside my popcorn bench. Don't ask me why. I think he again likes to butter and salt.
That's a black cat.
He's teething though because he's only 4 months, so it's really cute how he's like chewing on things. And I'm also like, if you don't get your little behind from under the bed chewing on things, sir, you will not get pets from me.
Has he started chewing your fingers yet?
I think he does that thing where he wants to play fight with people. So he's like a meme. No, you're good, soul. No worries. No worries, you're fine. I actually can take it and appreciate it. Wait, who are we attacking? My bad, I'm off. One for my phone and others in the meeting. No worries, and I appreciate you, Kinky, looking out. If you want to give another shout out to Soul, you can, though.
I mean, I might as well.
Shoot. You love her. I think, oops.
Oh, it's capital.
I'm just trying to figure out who is or am I supposed to be going to?
Yeah, you probably gotta go somewhere. Oh, I did it twice. Ooh.
No.
Wait, look at your map. Let me see something. Okay, it's not the time. Look to your... There we go.
All the way over there. And I was like, oh, I missed it. Y'all should go check out Soul again. Do it. Even the bot was like, do it twice. On and passed out like, well, nap time. It's called the ice hit, not mistake. Yeah, my cat's 4 months. He's very cute. He's just very exploring. He's definitely a Persian. Definitely a Persian. Eat 3 square meals a day. Takes a nap. I used to like check on everybody, and then he's like, all right, back to napping. Then he want to fight. Okay, where's the anchorage?
What? There we go.
All right, we escaping. Let's go. I love how she said quit this place because that's a word in itself. Yep, that's definitely Minphilia. That's exactly how she sounds.
Take a peek. Take a peek. Oh. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, cutscene.
They ugly for that. It's so cute.
Oh, this asshole.
Not that immediate reaction.
You gonna feel the same way. You gonna get tired of seeing his face. Trust me.
Not a villain that won't know how to quit. A villain that's a definition of too legit to quit. Dang. It'd be about that time. Alright, we gotta kill him. Oh, I hate this fucking song. Ugh! Oh, I know you're about to be fun. I don't know if I could have stopped that because you definitely just knocked her out. Jeez. You know, I'm really not here for you calling me Vermin or anybody for that matter. I'm crying. Zeno casually saying I'm always like streamed. Thank you, Gingy. As always, y'all, please check out Zeno. Also another mod, really cool person, plays Final Fantasy 14 and does some really awesome stuff. So, if you're looking for another person to follow whenever they decide to stream, as well as keep up with their shenanigans, please go check it out.
I think I did it wrong. Is it without the S?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's a capital thing, but I appreciate you, Mickey. You looking out? There.
There it is.
Why is this man so hard to fight? What do you mean? What do you mean? Sir, calm that down. Calm that down. Calm that down. You with your flying dragon. What do you mean it can do things? I don't want it to do things.
I almost started singing the Dragon Tales.
I'm crying. Hold on. It's Black Girl Magic. As I said, as if you're not about to do that wild thing that you're going to do. I hate it here. Oh, I hate it here. Ooh. Ooh. You, sir, have come to fight me when I learned how to do sprint. I, Xena, welcome in.
Hello.
Oh, God. Get out. Shadowbringers like, hey, you know those mechanics you're supposed to know at this point? You better figure it out. And I'm like, thank you so much for trying to kill me. I love when a game tries to kill me. No, I don't. I'm lying. boy, you don't leave me alone with all these dang train commands you got, sir.
Remember that sticky note I told you about where you're supposed to use Surecast so you don't get pushed around?
Oh.
You should read that sticky note.
No, not the super glue mechanic, but I don't know. That's now gonna be a mistake.
The gray icon you got on your hotbar right there.
Here.
That one right there next to that rescue.
I know you're talking about that. He about to be annoying.
Hit that button. There we go.
I hate this song. It's so creepy.
It's the sound of death.
No.
Yeah, when I did this, I was so glad most of Summoner's stuff is instant cast.
Also, can someone let me know how Xeno sounds? Because if they don't mind letting me know in terms of like folks being on stream. Oh, sweet buttery. Jesus. Okay, well, we're going to go flung for a second. That's fine.
Yeah, Xeno is also loud too.
Yep, there we go. Nope. Oh, sweet.
You can fix that later.
Yeah, don't. That die. Sir, give me 2 seconds. Okay, I don't really need to complain too much because I do have 2 stackable, like, healing spells, but I'm still not happy about the way he's like, hey, I'm just gonna do what I gotta do. I have to kill him, don't I? I don't like this. I hate it. Let me just put Sprite down because it's gonna be... it's about to be... Oh my gosh. I don't like you because your HP don't go down quick enough for me. Oh, sweet buttery cups. And I don't have sprint either. Okay, we're just gonna get flung. Yeah, I figured. It's fine. It's fine. We'll live. We will be alright. We'll be alright. Oh, in circles. Sir. What the?
There it is.
There you go.
He's Xeno again. Great. What is he, like a Sin Eater? I hate this. Oh, everybody's dead quiet. She's like, I'm gonna hate this guy. Oh God, I'm gonna hate him. Oh, his little dragon's like an evil Mushu.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Oh God.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
I did, because I know I'd be talking.
It's fine.
Thancred?
Oh.
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
Listen, I will never shut up about how Thancred's one of the coolest characters, and I still have love for him. As a 32-year-old man who's also a gunbreaker now. Can you look at the fit? Look at the fit.
Mm-hmm.
And I already mentioned this before, but technically speaking, like I said, my love of Thancred, Estinian, and Emmerich is because I like Rikusora and Roxas. So I'm not wrong for this. I'm just predictable. I will keep going now. Y'all can say that little piece of information.
What if I am?
Dang, Thancred came to play today.
What?
I'm crying about the Emmerich. Dang.
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
I need you to stop calling people vermin, man. It's rude. What do you mean he could just make us all disappear like that? Or no, maybe that wasn't him. I know you mad.
Break!
Got him.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
Okay, if he's anything like the other guy, who I'm not gonna say his name, but you'll know pretty much who I'm trying to say, I'm gonna like his character a lot because I love the smoke he comes with immediately. Like, oh, yeah, sure, let's play games, and I'm like, oh, okay, let's do this.
Try it if you
What now,
want to.
Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
Like some dice, we can get shaky.
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmor dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
We're going to see some fairies, yes! Oh my god! Sorry, I'm shutting up now. I love fairies. Yay.
Make sure you put on your wings.
You're right. Oh my god, I'm ready. I'm ready. It's like I'm SpongeBob. They knew I was coming. They knew it. And of course you're watching.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
Also, as I've shared on stream, and I will remind y'all of this, I do know who this character's name is because Final Fantasy XIV Twitter does not have any chill and spoil shit too much, but I'm okay. I will just not say his name for those of you who are following me and have no context. But I'm just saying it out loud. I know what his name is. He gives me Loki vibes.
How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first?
Because black girl magic. Again, I'm gonna say it every time. It's black girl magic. Not him, it's me. Him, he just, you know, did that thing they do in Marvel universes where they multiverse somebody into another plot thing. I'm saying that because I won't spoil Wolverine versus Deadpool. I'll be quiet. But anyway. If you know, you know, Marvel fans. You know what I'm talking about.
As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
Yeah, you're definitely giving me Loki vibes. I'm not mad. I just... villains.
Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
This man is wild. You know, I always think of scenes like this where someone's having an exposition of why doesn't somebody just come by and just slap the mess out of somebody and just like end it right there so there won't be any conflict and the villain's just gone.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest.
I think I hear my cat eating somebody's food.
Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk.
They knew I was coming.
Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
I think it was Ionix who said it, so I'm gonna say shout out to him. But he did say I would like this. And it's given like Heaven's Ward. I love it.
We should be safe enough here.
Also, I think Thancred as the Gunbreaker Thancred is my favorite Thancred. I love all the Thancreds, but this is cool. I'm so serious.
I would personally put Heaven's Word Thancred on the lowest possible tier.
I'm screaming.
It's good to see you again, my friends.
That stubble is not it.
I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I think it's Thancred. I love him clean shaven, and then it's the opposite effect for Clive from Final Fantasy 16. So someone made a cursed edit of him without his beard, and I was like, oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Give me Clive with his stubble. Don't do that to me. Don't do that.
Wyatt only feels like one to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way.
I will say, and I've said this before on stream, I do appreciate, though, that they do... I don't think the characters canonically age that much through each expansion, but I do like that there's character growth with everybody, and it's cool to see them interact with each other based on what's going on in the story. So you can kind of see it, for example, because, like, Thancred was very much, when Menfilia died, he's going through stuff, of course. So in this one, he seems more of, like, the version you met him first in the game, but he's got a little bit more like growth to him, which I think at this point of the story, it's kind of like how you can see the protagonist, the default character for Final Fantasy 14, because by Dawntrail, I think he's in the 30s, versus I think at this point he's probably like, I'm assuming his mid to late 20s. Because they age the protagonist, but they don't age the characters, which is so interesting, because y'all Stolla's not in her 20s to me, she's in her 30s. I refuse to accept that canon. I don't believe it. Because that would mean most of the Scions are younger than me, and I'm like, I'm going to protect all of you with the older people. But I'm still kind of like, what do you mean Yostola's 22? Huh? Like, I gotta be like...
Interesting.
My big cis black girl thing kicks in where I'm like, all my young black girls, I need to protect you. I will spray people. Don't try me.
What brought you to Laxon Loft?
Let me make my way to where you were at.
The girl, Menfilia. She and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Oriange has called this place home for a while now, yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
That you ain't gotta tell me twice. Like, I love this area in some places of the first, but I told y'all
Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here.
And I stopped because I was talking off the cutscenes. I tell y'all every stream, though, I want to get the heck about the first. I'll visit. I love everybody. I really like being the Warrior of Light. But I don't like being here. It's creepy. And if, like I say every time, too, they set up the setting where they really want you to never feel comfortable in the first. And I don't feel comfortable here, so.
Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things. First, rendezvous with Orianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore.
And he's doing that thing that he will do. Okay, so I don't know what's gonna happen, but let me put it this way. I should have backtracked and said that Thancred is a version. He's very similar to the first time we met him, but he's been through some stuff. But clearly the story is probably going to help him work through letting her go. And that's going to be a gut punch. So anybody watching me, I could be wrong, but I feel like the story is going to set it up where Thancred's actually going to let Minfilia go. Because she's going to die regardless. So I know at this point they told us, which is a good setup. Again, shout out to the writers. The story beat they did set up and tell us, like, no matter what happens and what Minfilia does, she ends up dying and being reincarnated every single time in their world. So knowing Thancred wanting to save Minfilia, he's doing that thing that I guess Gotetsu kind of did with Tsuyu in the last expansion, where you want to protect somebody because you're grieving what you went through. So I feel like they could be pulling on that story beat. I'm making that interpretation. I could be wrong. I don't hate that they went down that route. I just know I'm gonna be in my damn feelings about it because this man stay going through it. Like Thancred stay going through it. Like, you gotta remember, he got possessed. He came back. He came back with his clothes off. He had to run around and survive being butt-ass naked, excuse my language, but like, that happened. He comes back to and hangs out with the Scions, does his thing. Then Minfilia dies, and he's like grieving, and then the shit popped off in Heavensward, especially that one part where I think he punched one of the characters. And he's just been going through it. So at this juncture, it makes sense for his character growth for him to be able to process his grief. Because he's in, I don't want to say like, I don't want to say he's wrong for not wanting to be overprotective of her, but he is being overprotective, even though I don't know if he even knows that she's going to die. We know that, but we don't know if he knows that. And
I'll be quiet.
Again, y'all know me. I read too much fiction. I play too many games. I love storytelling. If that's not already obvious in RPGs. But this is probably going to hurt my feelings. I already know they're going to hurt my feelings so bad with him. And I love Thancred, but this man stay going through it. He's the equivalent of, what did I say, Athenian, Thancred, and Emmerich. I mean, you could argue that like Thancred is kind of like a Roxas Riku's thing where he just goes through so much shit. and it's just rough for him. He's not a bad guy. He just goes through stuff.
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Okay, Thancred, one, Minfilia is like 15, so yelling at a teenager is not going to really do much. They will just rebel against you and run away again. You don't want that. Yeah.
She does have the "and I'll do it again" demeanor sometimes.
Because I will say for Minfilia, like, she reminds me of like a Princess Peach or a Zelda, where she's not like fragile. She's more very dainty, but she can still kick your ass if she needs to. But I understand Thancred kind of has a sibling relationship, so I do like this story beat because it kind of gives him, again, it's gonna hurt my feelings, but Minfilia and Thancred always had like a brother-sister relationship. I guess some people could argue maybe it's something different than that, but at least in this motif, it's very much like it's your older brother yelling at you from running away from him in the mall, and you get lost, and he's like, "Why did you do that?" type of thing. I have siblings, so this is what happens where you're like, "Hey, I love you, but stop being an a-hole, sibling."
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
I love how my hands are kind of like that sponge guard moment where it's like, what was that?
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us.
The creepy, slightly unsettling fairy tale vibes are very strong, though.
Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
What do you mean by spell? Oh, it's giving Pinocchio vibes. Oh, God. Well, that's fun. Oh, sexy. I love when fairies start playing games on me. No, I do not. I love how it's called a flower basket, as if that thing doesn't look like a murderous, flowery glover.
But by the way, see, your Stola's age isn't said to be 30 or 23. It says the hands of time are ever stopped on 20 and 3.
Oh, does that mean she's like some immortal person?
Not immortal, no.
Oh.
Apparently, the Scions have some sort of magic that they can use that stops their aging.
Okay, so in my headcanon is she's in her 30s. Ain't no way.
Something like that.
Like, I love Alphino and Alice because they definitely are teenagers. So I appreciate their characterization in that they are definitely kids. But Yostola's, to me, got to be at least like late 20s, early 30s. Ain't no way. I mean, the Alice in Wonderland vibes was kind of the thing, so that's good that it was actually that. Looking grass instead of looking glass. For those of you who don't know Alice in Wonderland, the original book, there's a sequel book called Through the Looking Glass. Some people might know that as well from some of the motifs of Alice in Wonderland from American McGee's Alice. If you're in horror and creepy games. If you're wondering why I know that game, it's because I do. No, I can't handle playing horror games. Y'all should know this. I screamed during the first time I played Lies of P. Always like, if somebody calls out to you, the light calls to you, walk away. I'm like, okay. It's not terrifying at all. I need to start getting better about talking to the NPCs and what they say. I mean, I shouldn't talk to strange voices, but okay. Oh. Well. Oh, I just did this. Oh, I guess I'm going to be slowly looking for grass and being mesmerized. I love how I made it worse. Let me do my job in peace! Being a warrior of light, dang it! Dang, they really just got their claws into me. Like, excuse you. Ginky, you're just like walking by, I'm crying. Now you know you just... I'm crying. What's Alpha No say? Oh, man. Love how Thancred's like, hey, don't do this thing, we all do the thing. I don't think I should be talking to the grass, but I'm talking to the grass. Well, it's not the crappy.
Hey, Ginky.
It's not the Krabby Patty formula I was looking for.
Ginky, you there?
Hmm?
I sent you a DM.
Who?
I sent you a DM.
Yeah, she knows.
Okay. So,
It's the game would remind her.
yeah. So, see, with the whole anti-aging magic, because Thancred cannot use ether anymore, he's actually aging.
Oh, sweet buttery Jesus. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no.
Yep.
Oh, no, no, no. Shit. I don't know the full implications of that, but I think I know what you're trying to say, and I fucking hate it. Oh. Oh.
You know, it's things like this is why flow is forbidden.
I need an adult. Hate it here. Low key. Not even low key, probably just high key. Hate it here. Yep. There you go.
I like how they assume that I can read coordinates. Okay. I'll be right back. Unless you want to come with me.
What you doing?
Somebody needs help with an elite hunt, and they want a healer and a tank.
I can do detours. It's fine.
You don't have to read coordinates. You just click the thing, and it puts a flag on your map.
They didn't put the flag. That's the thing.
Yeah, I can come with you after this cutscene. It's fine.
All such a little bit of nerd. I gotta go by myself. You cannot go there just yet. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's an area I can't go to? Okay, no worries.
Not yet. Just
Farasitha, Krakleach.
She is in her home now.
How did this mortal know our trick?
I'm screaming.
I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
No worries, honey. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. And like I said, I will get you fixed up in terms of mod privileges and things, and then I'll hit you up about a few other things later. But please have a nice rest of your evening and take care. Thanks for lurking, and you're appreciated. And like I said, y'all should go follow Honeymaru. I'm just saying. You have been told. But yeah, take care, honey. Appreciate you.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Leave with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh.
That is why you do not make deals with the Fae.
Yeah, we're not doing that. I like fairy things, but not like that.
I don't know if you ran into the Fae in D&D, but
I don't think I did actually. I have run into an owlbear. Don't mess with owlbears. Those are like thumb fairies. Don't do it. I think we killed it. But don't quote me, y'all. I could be wrong. Maybe I didn't meet an owlbear, but I know of the owlbear. I'll say that at least. But I don't think I ran into any Fae. Now I did almost get murdered by Blue from Blue's Clues in like a possessed murderous form. That was not fun.
The fuck?
My D&D campaign was based on old children's cartoons, and the first place we went to was a Blue's Clues themed area.
Oh god.
And it was cool until we eventually had to kill Blue, who was possessed and was trying to murder us.
Doesn't sound fun to me.
Nah, we almost died. But it worked out. We lived. As well as shout out to they know who they are. We did get help at one point at the later part of the campaign and for Dorothea. And for those of you who don't know who Dorothea would be, it would be a bad pun on Dora the Explorer. She was a paladin. So again, shout out to you can be creative in D&D with homebrew systems where you're like fighting alongside and killing swiper no swiping. It's great.
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Dang, it's like I'm done with y'all shit right now. like 30-year-olds. We're just like,
Would we?
please don't make me do puzzles
What now?
and riddles.
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
I'm crying. They're both like, I'm so sick of this shit. I'm done.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urionji. Pixie's honor.
I like the other pixies from Gridania.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores.
With the
I
sylphs.
suggest we split up.
Them little guys wouldn't bother nobody. They was just chilling. They was getting fucked with, and they just like, listen, we trust you because you didn't try to do us wrong. These little dudes, little peoples, they're cute, like in a that hey listen kind of way. That's what it's giving. I don't hate it, but I'm kind of like, oh, okay. We have to help the pixies.
Alright, I'm done.
Huzzah!
Hey, C.
Literally right behind you.
What in the world did you spend all your money on?
Oh, damn.
You mean my guild?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I put a lot of it in storage.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I was saving up for an apartment. Oh, my bad, Kinky. I don't know why it didn't work. Maybe you have to get it this first.
Oh. What the hell?
I don't know what's happening. There we go.
Here we go.
Oh, did I? Don't remember if I touched this. I did not. Okay, cool. Now we're running around doing fairy chores. Yay.
Isn't that nice?
Oh, there's 2 places for fairy chores. Okay. The disrespect is high. Oh, nope.
Wait, I think that's part of the thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's definitely part of the thing.
Oh, I do have to go to these folks. Y'all feed these little leaf people?
Fun fact, those are actually people.
What do you mean those are actually people?
Those are actually people that they did not like, that were mean to them. And I was like, you know what? Plant time.
So they pulled an over the garden wall?
Yup.
You know what? I don't like the first. That's just reminding me why I got to get the heck. I'm doing that thing I did when we was in Ilmore where I was like, no, we gotta go. We got to go. We got to go. We got to go. There's always something messed up. It never works out. It's always something weird as heck. And the fact that those are real actual people is terrifying. Like, look at this. This looks like a gyroid from freaking Animal Crossing. The fuck you mean as a person? I gotta get up out of here.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't be nice to the fey people and you don't play with them. You're gonna be here forever.
Killed with fire. I just want the pixie wings. I can go. I don't need nothing else besides that. Never mind. I do want the fey weapons. Dang! Come back back over.
That's not until later. You don't gotta worry about that.
I just still don't gotta like it though. Oh my god, there's lots of people around here who got fade. Oh, they caught a fade. I'm gonna calling a fade. I hate it. And all this purple drink on the floor. I'm kidding, those are flowers, but I still hate it. Oh, all these people got faded out. Oh my god, why? Oh, I need to come back for you anyway.
Yeah. Those are very important.
Are dragoon jumps really helpful as floor tanks? I'm kidding. I love you dragoons. I don't mean that. I don't hate y'all. Where is this other thing at? It says it's right there.
Oh, is it on top the thing? Probably. Oh yeah, it's on top.
Oh my god.
And the next one I think is right over here. Straight up. If I remember my directions.
Mm-hmm. I see that there's giant spider women that summon over in this area. I got to go. Oh, I got to go. Nope. You can't have giant spider people either. Nope. Or as that Family Guy quote goes, time to hit that old dusty trail. It's time to get out.
We're just waiting until you meet the other Fae.
I gotta get the hell up out of here. That's what you're telling me. No, I'm good. I don't need to be here forever and ever. I gotta go. Thank you though. Thank you for asking me if I wanted to stay, but I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna go ahead and go. Just leave. But thank you. Thank you for your patronage. We ain't gotta do all that. Yes, I know you can cover my bags. It's fine.
Oh, yeah. I just seen the inventory. Yeesh. It's a couple of red squares in there. What you got in there?
I think I have gear I need to get rid of again.
I'll be right back.
No worries. Where am I? Okay, I'm going over there.
You should do that blue quest.
Yeah. I have job quests and blue quests I gotta see. That doesn't eat the current that I didn't get back in that area when I was doing the solo quest, so there's a few things I gotta pick up because if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. And
Yeah, I was about to say that blue quest on your map there is an ether current.
Yeah, if I don't do them on stream, I'll definitely do them soon because I'm gonna forget otherwise. Because then I'll be like I was with Stormblood, where I'm like, oh, I gotta go find that now. Excuse me, sir.
That's a hunt.
to kill animals because they're like, hey, aggro. Feel my pain. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, do what you gotta do. Dang. And then in regards to timing, I probably should be able to play for the next hour, hour and a half, but I do not want to stay up too late as I do on weekday streams, but just know I will be doing more Final Fantasy on Sunday. Nope, leave me alone. Dang it, you're really gonna follow me? Okay. No, okay. Sorry. Kill people. I do notice there's creepy crawlies in this area, which I'm like, oh, Fae and creepy things. Great. Oh. Is that a Squirtle? It's giving a Squirtle with a shirt on.
That's a frog.
Alright, we're getting peak Alice in Wonderland vibes, that's for sure. Whoops, wrong menu. Oh, we still got a lot of this area to unlock. Wow. Soaking in the environment. This is definitely something, that's for sure. That's absolutely terrifying. I get horoscope, but what does that do? Whoops.
That's not the one you got.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at it because I didn't even know I had this one either. Ooh, I need to go watch the this is what I mean about I gotta update my hotbar because I'm getting more spells. Because I have not been using Mina Arcana. That's what needs to go here. Okay. I'm thinking, if I remember correctly, for those of you who are wondering, I have watched videos of some of the Astro stuff from level 60 to like 80, but I haven't really been doing my due diligence. So I've actually been using spells that pretty much I could use spells that would help me out a lot more. But that's why I'm saying, like, for those of you who watch me, please don't come for me as a Astro. I'm still learning my ropes because Earthly Star, Celestial Intersection, and Horoscope are the spells I think folks that recommended using. Because, yeah, we're getting towards the level 80 to 100 spells. They're basically just beefed up versions of the ones I have. Okay. Alright. Well, then, I'm going to probably be rearrange my hotbar because those are my two chart spells. I want to say... So the reason why I talk often about how White Mage and Astro are similar is because if I remember correctly, Earthly Star is the equivalent to White Mage's Asylum. Yes. The one that gives you the big gold cloud of heal. Celestial Intersection is a heal spell, and then Horoscope stacks. So the thing about Astro that folks will talk about, and I guess technically White Mage can do this too if you keep like using your spells quickly, but for Astro the main difference is that all these are instant. So like Malefic isn't an instant spell, but a lot of the like Arcana cards and stuff are, so it's really nice to do a lot of stuff very quickly when you're playing as an Astro. But again, I need to figure out what combinations and rotations I need to be using because these are the spells I need to be using up until this point. I haven't had the time to watch up on things, and then shout out to Genki sent me the hotbar website to test out different things. So I just haven't had the time to like switch. So technically I've been using my level 50 to 60 spells this entire time, making it extremely hard on myself. But I've done worse. I'm clumsy like that.
Don't do that.
But I want
fix.
No, go ahead, sorry. Welcome back to you, by the way.
Said, don't do that. You gotta fix it.
Yeah, my brain, all this stuff going on this week, I just didn't even think about it. But yeah, because I am leveled up, I think I need to, it's pretty much just figuring out my rotation, which I will say, if I remember correctly, and for those of you Astro players, I want to say Earthly Star, Celestial Intersection, and Horoscope, along with Lady Crowns, and, what's the other one, Lord have mercy? It's Lady Crowns, and the other one that I forget the name of. And then your cards are the main spells you're going to use from 70 onward. And then even to the 90 to 100 spells, like Microcosmos and Micro and Macrocosmos are essentially your big heal spells, with Helios and Sun sign stacking on top of your cards. So pretty much Astro is not a mitigation healer, it's still a pure healer, it's just that you have more insta spells to use as you do your thing, which is really nice. Yeah, because all these spells are instant. Okay, well no, Helios isn't. But Oracle and... Dang. Now you will play Astro because you have a bunch of instant spells. White Mage, you don't get that many.
Go back to Oracle. That's actually an off global cooldown.
That's what I'm saying though, like, these spells are actually goated. Well, even though the strongest healer spell is White Mage. And that is the Bell one. That's the strongest heal in the game. No, it's not. I forget which one it is, but pretty much White Mage has the strongest heal in the game. Astro doesn't, but Astro has a lot of really cool spells. So it's just at this point learning the level 70 through... Really, it's 70 through 90 rotation up till Endwalker for Astro. Because, for context, y'all, like, I think I'm pretty familiar with the later levels for White Mage. I think I just need to figure out 90 through 100, and that's what happens when you over level so quickly, is because you should ideally want to be close to where the game is so you can practice that stuff. But since I leveled so quickly, I still need to get better about too in terms of that. But anyway, that's just me going on my slight tangent as I'm like, oh yeah, you have more spells because you're level 76. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be using Benefic 2 anymore. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to. Me and my clumsy. Okay. Because Aspected Helios or Helios you can use. So I want to keep that on my bar. I gotta figure this out. So you're gonna see me like just ball out right now. And that's what I mean about like the 2 bars, y'all, because ideally what you can do, which is that Aspected Helios, Benefic, and not Benefic, sorry. Let me just look at it. So Aspected Benefic, Aspected Helios can stack. You can also stack that with Collective Unconscious, which you've seen me do in maps. And then as you keep leveling, you stack the cards too, so you become like able to heal and do a lot of damage because you can buff yourself so much where you won't die. So that's why I'm trying to now get used to using 2 hotbars, because I can switch between the bars during like battles, and it just makes things a hell of a lot easier. If I'm like, hey, your HP's never gonna go down because I have like 3 or 4 buffs on you right now. It's great. Anyway, let's keep going because these pixies, I don't like them. I have smoke.
I also found out the other day that I could give people a shield.
Oh, really?
As a warrior, which is really cool. Yeah.
Oh, so it's almost like with White Mage, the equivalent for us is, I forget the spell, but it throws like a protection over the tank. So you can do that to other people then? Just a free reign?
Just as long as they're in the party.
Oh, nice.
And it stacks with whatever healing things that I have on myself as well.
Oh, that's what's up. Good to know.
So, I noticed you're already using control for some of your hotkeys. You could use that third hotbar that you have on the side, the vertical one, and assign the shift hotkeys to those.
That is very true. That's why I'm going to be playing with my UI. I need to watch the EtherCon panel that was on it, but I missed it. Because I do think I'm probably, to clarify in terms of things, I don't like how you knew those bugs were going to come down from a tree, but thank you, Pixie. That's why I got to get up out of here playing with my life. Anyway, to Zeno's point, I do have a hotbar on the side where I do have my like White Mage on top and Astro buttons, and then some of my sprint and the 2 mounts. So
no, I meant the little one.
Oh, you mean the other one? Oh, okay, that's true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I gotta fix my UI because I do want to toggle it to where I have more buttons, and also to be able to switch because I think it'll help us not die if we do more raids, because I can figure some stuff out, and I'm like, oh, I'm making this harder on myself. Oh, Sin Eaters are dull and painful? I mean, at least they smart not to go after Sin Eaters, even though they turn people into trees. It's given that episode of Fullmetal Alchemist slight spoiler for the original series, and I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
I was also gonna say you could also try controller out.
That is also true. I got lots of scheming.
I feel for me that it's a lot easier for me to switch to what I need to use.
She's already bad enough falling off cliffs. She doesn't need analog controls to go with it.
Yeah, you're right.
Actually, I will stand up for myself and say that I actually probably might be a little better on controller because I played most Final Fantasy and RPG games on controllers.
Yeah. It'll work.
But I understand it's still not going to replace my clumsy. So I know you're joking, of course. But no, that's the reason why I do want to try it on controller, because I'm trying to, because I default to keyboard and mouse because I'm used to it at this point, and I wanted to, PC games. But honestly, I might see, because I do want to learn at one point both, so that way I can switch between the two. I just need to see, because I think the main thing that throws me off with controller is that when I was using the PS4, was it PS5 controller with my sister and my brother helping them set up for Final Fantasy 14, I think it just takes me an adjustment because I know the keys work similar to like RPG games where you're used to mainly all the keys on the front part of the controller, like the square and circle and things like that. I think it's just using the top keys that's throwing me off, because then I'll...
What, the D-pad?
Yeah, the D-pad, because my brain... Like, my brain is used to GameCube controller, so it's not going to be a hard thing to do. I think it's just going to be more so like trying to figure out which keys work for which buttons before I get used to it. I hope that makes sense. But it just goes back to what I've said before, which is why I don't get offended, because, again, we're joking here, y'all. Xeno and Genki are joking. It's totally fine. I take a while to get used to stuff, which is why I don't really mind in terms of, like, taking, like, a long time to learn stuff. Because it takes me a while. It's just how I've always been. But once I get it, which I'm getting it on keyboard, I'll be able to switch to controller and figure out what feels good for my hands, and then once I do that, I'll be able to switch back and forth. But I mean, I'm always gonna fall off cliffs, so that's just gonna be me because I'm clumsy.
What I made it easier for myself to do is that I put the things that I'm going to do all the time, like action hitting stuff, on the face buttons, the square, the triangle, the circle, and the X, right? If there's anything that I'm putting on myself, like buffs or what have you, I put those on the D-pad buttons.
Yeah. So that's what I gotta figure out, because I think, for example, like, and this is just, again, y'all, I'm knee-deep in Final Fantasy 14 because I'm knee-deep in controller stuff. But that's what I mean about the keyboard system that I have, where I have it on the usual keys, but I've watched like 1 or 2 videos, mainly mostly one, to try to see if I can change my hotbar settings anyway, from just doing like the WASD system that they default set you up to seeing if I can more so use like Q and E and then set it up for where my hands typically go. One, because I'm petite, so I don't have a lot of finger range. Like, I can't move my hands that quickly. I'm tiny. So I'm going to pick up exclamation point short, because that's what happens when you have tiny hands. So, while I do use, like, my left hand to do a lot of my button pressing, and then my ergonomic mouse that helps me a lot, I think if I can switch my hotbar on my keyboard to have more of the controls on the first, like, Q through R, A through F, and Z through C, and then my space bar and alt, I probably will be a little bit better off. But I think I'll still have to get used to the motions of it, because I've been playing on the default way the game sets you up versus trying to toggle a different way. And that what'll happen is, once I translate the controller, to your point, Genki, about the face keys, it'll probably be me having like a lot of my face keys being like spells and stuff, and then the arrows being movement, and then having the top parts being like you said, like buffs and other things too. But I need to get used to it. So I don't know if that made any sense to anybody watching, but my brain like has to figure out a system and then translate it from the thing I use to that, because then I start getting froggy and leaping, and that's why I can kick people's asses in Super Smash Brothers. It took me a couple years. But that's what happens when you go from an N64 controller to a GameCube controller, even though we're not going to talk about the Wii U. And then you go to a Nintendo Switch. Because your hands are like, I'm used to knowing, okay, you're going to jump with this and that. You're going to jump with A, do with B, and da-da-da-da-da. So, that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. And I'm like, let me put it this way. I'm the type of person where like I would do really badly sometimes at simple stuff because I have a Luffy-like brain of things, but then I can do like Harvard-level organic chemistry problems. So I feel like the universe nerfed me in that like the big brain in a tiny body means that I'd be like, oh, yeah, I can make that 3 times easier for myself if I just didn't do it that way. Which is why my mom calls me Dingy. So
just know if you ever need help with the controller, if you decide to do it, I can help you.
No, I appreciate that. Again, like I said, that's why I don't mind the jokes and banter, because like I said, it's just my brain. My brain does this thing. I don't hate it. It's just so funny sometimes the way my brain and how I think it. I'd be like, I don't need to make it this hard. Because that's what happened with me in my lace popping class, for example, is like I for context, y'all, and I love my classes. I'm halfway through. So I have to watch somebody do something. Otherwise, if someone tries to teach me and make me do it at the same time, my brain short circuits because I can't do that. So I usually have to observe somebody do it, and then I have to do repetitive enough where my muscle memory kicks in. So that's why in my class, it took me forever to figure out how to do the basic stitches. But then once I did it like 6 or 7 times, my brain's like, okay, do this, this, and this. And that's why I got raving reviews from my teachers like, you have really good lace work. I'm like, thank you. I did it like 40 times and fucked up, and then I got it. But I think that's why like when people ask like, why are you so persistent? I'm like, I'm a scientist. It's part of the job. You're gonna fail like 5,000 times, and then the 5,001 time you do it right is the only shot you ever need. And that's how I live my life.
Admirable.
That's why when people, I mean, when I say when like I failed so much at this point in my life as a side tangent, which is why people ask me like, oh, you have Barada? I'm like, nah, this is lived experience and failure. It's okay. It doesn't get easier, but you're just like, fuck it. If I gotta learn like the 1,000th time, I'll do the 1,001 time. I'll be fine. It's the One Punch Man mentality. Saitama, I understood that. Shout out to him, by the way. That show was great. So. People just think I'm this wee sweet person being like, oh, she's so tiny and cute and adorable and all like naive, and I'm like, that's funny. I'm just tiny. I never said I was naive. I just look innocent because I got a baby fish. I was about to do a RAR, but that was definitely 2007, and we don't need to go down there. We don't need to go back down there. We don't need to go back to Life Journal days. Ignore me. But I mean, in all seriousness, that's why I tell people like I don't take myself that seriously, because I know I'm clumsy and I joke about it, but it's not in a self-depreciating way. It's I love me enough to where I don't mind poking fun at me or friends poking fun at me, because it's never in like meanness when it's people who know me. It's usually in like, see, you're kind of ridiculous how you took like 5 hours to find a an area, and then Ginky has to jump on Discord and help me find a place I would have spent an hour and 30 minutes looking for. And I'm like, that's very true. Because I will get lost. A lot. Why? Why hit me in the throat? Okay, more hit me in the chest, but... Oh my god, the souls of children? Oh my god, why? Okay, that's fair, but I don't like how they're turning people into the garden wall, but okay. What? Oh. Duh! He's like, don't say that to me. Listen, I love Alice Hay coming for Alphino's throat. That is the most hilarious part of their sibling, like, family dynamic. It's so cute. In, like, a really platonic, respectful way that they're just, Alice Hay's like, I'm coming for you. You can't swim. You don't like ghosts. And I'm like, dang. She be knowing. But they're twins, so, I mean, hey. Sweet, I can summon a pixie. Do I want to be able to do that? No, but we're gonna do it anyway. I don't want to summon him. They turn people into grass. There's a marijuana joke in there, but I'm gonna be quiet. I will say this on stream. I do not do recreational drugs, but if you do, be safe about it. That's all I'm gonna say. Didn't I just summon? What happened? I put the name in the chat.
You might have to go over to the area that it's on the map.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Shit, my bad. Destination, summoning pixies. Rude.
Did you put an I or an L?
Is it not an I?
No, it's an L.
Oh
Oh
my god. Damn you, English language and your spelling. I'm kidding.
Man, they're very dramatic.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? This is why I got to get the heck up out of here. Wow. You can't eat pixies, so I ain't gonna say that, but I need you to calm this down. Did I spell something wrong? I probably did. This font is so white. Oh.
You gotta include the exclamation point too.
Oh my god. Wow.
No. Delete that. Just press the up button. Or do that.
There you go.
But the punctuation marks. They said you got an English.
You're late.
Oh yeah, we do have a pixie. What's up?
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
I mean, we've been traumatized a little bit too, so you gotta give me a break for that.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
Okay, dang. All that vigor in your throat. Oh. Right, Lawrence. Okay, Wings.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Dang!
Reminds me of my childhood.
Oh man, good times. Her slow head turn.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
I knew she was gonna come for him.
Just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Theo, ooh, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself.
Damn, all this sass. Okay. I'm coming for your throat and your throat and your throat too. And I'm like, okay. I'm supposed to sit here and watch as a warrior of light. Like, oh.
Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
All right, the yelling.
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
Excuse you? Did nobody say nothing about that?
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
That's not what we agreed to. We gon' let that bypass.
And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
Not the bag.
Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
Yeah, I don't want to unleash my bags onto this world. Don't do that.
The amount of food that you kept in there since ARR
Damn.
probably is pretty fuzzy.
Just while the others go and see Urianger.
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
Yeah, I've kept a lot of things. I don't think they really want that. So, thank you for threatening them with using my things. That'll work.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden furnick to you at once.
No more fog.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Oh, okay. I heard you loud and clear. Yelling. That is not an inside voice.
Well, you're not exactly inside.
That's true. Still not a fan of the yelling, though, either way. I'm screaming. Y'all say that. I'll say don't kill him. I'm assuming we're going up north?
God, she's finally learning.
Yeah, I know y'all gonna want to aggro me. I get it. Not gonna let me enjoy the ambience of the environment I am without trying to kill me.
We just want a peace.
No. I refuse. Definitely a lot of foliage over here, and a lot of butterflies that are also trying to kill me.
Also, one more thing before you continue. Is there a way for you to go into your collections bag? Like in the menu? Collections. I think it's under duty. There we go, collection. Go ahead and drag that ether compass on right above sprint right there. Yeah, you're gonna need that.
You're right though, because I do need to go back and start getting stuff too. I was wondering if it was a fate. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to get murked by bees right now. Light the digs?
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way.
Oh, he finally comes in this form. I've been spoiled about this, but it's
The
fine.
Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
So I will say this. If there's a form of Urianger he will love, it's this one. Because I don't really see him in anything else. Well, I do, but the point of the matter is people love the fit. And I mean, can you blame it? It's given that one character from the Mummy that changed people's lives. I will say it that way. I respect it though. It's cool.
He finally got rid of the goopy glasses.
My friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Crying.
I'm just gonna expose myself. Every time he was in a cutscene, he was speaking. I just had to like look at him like, why are you so handsome?
I mean, listen, Urianger is a cool character. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I have a thing for elven people in this game, so I get the simp. And the fresh fit, the Astro fit is really good, so.
See, please, I can't add any more to the damn command.
I'm screeching. All I'm saying is I appreciate, like, okay, so this is how I would do it. So Urianger and Yosol are like the friends that I would probably, if my so I'm doing like Warrior of Light headcanon and stuff now. So Urianger and Yosol would be the character I think my Warrior of Light would like read and hang out with, because Yosol loves fashion and shoes, and Urianger loves to read, so we're here for this. And then of course the dudes I talked about are the like potential with being the top choice is Mr. Heavensward, and then you have Thanker and Ascenian. I'm not mad about it, but as I've also shared to y'all in seriousness, I'm the type of person where like I do think that stuff's cute, but I also am totally fine if the Warrior of Light is just like, hey, I'm here, I'm not dating anybody, I'm not with anybody, I'm just here being friends with people and trying not to get everybody killed, and I'm here to save the world and have adventures. But yeah, no, we don't have to add him. It's fine. I respect it. It's fine. Plus, I feel like Urianger is really popular as a character, so I'm not surprised people simp hard. Oh, she's just like, but why? I'm screaming. I'm screaming. Sorry, but no, Kinky. That makes sense. And yes, we stand Lise. We respect her in this house. Oh yeah, welcome back, Paz. Yeah, congratulations on finishing class. I'm glad it was pretty good. Pretty much at this point, so you came at the beginning of the stream. So after we found out Minfilia was essentially kidnapped, we went and had a mission to save her, only for us to find out that she had been with Thancred, but she kind of ran off a little bit because she got the impulse that the Warrior of Light was already in the first. And so we were going to essentially meet up with Yoya and Jay, which we've done finally, but we got detoured because these pixies decided to play games with us and were attempting to turn us into grass-looking things from Animal Crossing for a second and play games too much. But we ended up doing some chores with them and, you know, have summoning our pixie friend that we got in the beginning of this expansion to be able to move forward and finally meet Yoya and Jay as they have been chilling out here becoming an Astral Logan. Not everything, but it's kind of a big summary of what happened. Other than that, yeah.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest...
I will say this, though. As somebody who does love BTS, I'm OT7. I will be collecting all the Scions as pins or something. That's gonna happen. Anybody who knows me should have known that, though. I know how to use functions. I can now do lit taxes. For the sake of a joke, I'm a college student. I have little money. That could kind of be considered a job revenue. I'm screaming that. I appreciate that, though. And hey, you have that skill just in case, so it's all goody in the hoodie. I respect it.
It beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
The mapping I threw out of my brain is like a stinky bag of trash once I left school. That is fair. Can't go wrong with that. Because don't ask me to do calculus.
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
Let me go ahead and move this forward so I can just munch on things. This is about to be a long cutscene, I feel like.
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
It's giving Zelda.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race.
The Kingdom Hearts vibes.
Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilneg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Sorry, I heard some music, so it threw me off, and I was like, "What? Wait."
My fault. That was my phone.
No, you're good.
This is the opportunity for me to put the copy pasta. Where is it?
I'm crying. Also, did Yurion J just ask me what I think about his appearances? I mean, 10 out of 10. Like,
he's like, hey, I want to get your opinion. Do I got that shit on or do I don't?
Exactly. And I'm like, you got it on. Like, you stunting 10 out of 10. Do it big, do it good. It's all great in the hood. Exactly. Like, what type of question is that? Excuse me? You got your arms all out and stuff? I really just need to ask him, did you take up astrology? Welcome in. Welcome in, Blue. We're having a nice one. And for those of you who don't know, of course, shout out to Soul as always, but I'm also in the free company with Blue and other friends. So, but welcome in. I hope you're having a nice one. Talking about, hey, I've heard about this game before. I'm crying. And then that just gives an excuse to use the, hey, have you heard about Critically Explained? Have you heard about the new critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? Now with the expanded free trial, you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, have an award-winning Stormblood expansion up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime. Because I have. But yes, it's the crew coming in. But what's good, Ian? Hey, hope you're having a nice one. I am doing the Shadowbringers MSQ with Ginky and Zeno today. And we are now answering Thancred's questions as he asks us, how do I have that shit on? As Ginky asked, it said, and I was like, sir? Do I really need to tell you that you were 10 out of 10? Get out of here. And we have to go back to the Pixies. Oh my god. Oh my god. But I don't want to go outside and deal with more animals. It's disrespectful. No, I'm kidding. Why am I the directions? I love how I was
you gotta go outside.
Yeah, I was about to run into a wall. I was like, That's not where the door is. I gotta go mess with a bead like thing, don't I? Hate it here. Nope, that's not a bead. That's more of a dragonfly. I hate it. Okay, I think that might be it. Gotcha. You'd love to see it. So how is Final Fantasy Gordon for you so far, C? No, I'll answer the question and then yeah. So as a recap, we are in Shadowbringers. So we are in the 3rd expansion. Because ARR is the base game. So for anybody who's been keeping up, shout out to y'all. But for those of you, because I say this occasionally on a few streams here or there just to help people understand where we're at. So A Realm Reborn is the base game. We have Heavensward, which is 1st expansion. That is Emmerich, who I won't be quiet about, everything. You meet her. So let me start over. A Realm Reborn is when you meet the Scions. That's like Minfilia, Thancred, Yostola, Urian J, everybody. And then Heavensward is Emmerich, it's Estinian, all those folks. And then Stormblood's the next expansion with Hien and Suyu and Gogetsu, and now we're in Shadowbringers, which is so far the characters we've met in this expansion. So to answer your question, Paz, I actually really like Final Fantasy XIV. It's very much built like a... What's the best way to describe it? So for me, I really like long series. Well, it's just why I could get into One Piece and done behind again. But it reminds me of the way that Sherlock Holmes and books that I like The Book Thief, are written, where there's a lot of exposition and story to kind of explain. We can see. No worries. I appreciate you, Baz, because I be poking fun as always. I like stories that are very long instead of the exposition, but also build on their characters. So, for context, I like books like The Book Thief or Sherlock Holmes. I also like The Kite Runner. So, you can kind of get a feel of the type of stories that I like that have a lot of depth and breadth to them. I also like Great Expectations, too. So, I can see how Final Fantasy XIV at this juncture is a game where it is definitely something you want to take your time with. Because I can see how if you rush through the story very quickly, you will burn out or want to take a break. So I think I came at a good juncture because there's a lot of story to go through, but because there's a lot to do on the side, I don't feel like I need to rush through it. And if I ever do get potentially burnt out before I get to, Dawntrail, I could take a break. But I don't think I will. I think I've done a good pace where I can go with the story, but also can take some time. But overall, I think I definitely agree with folks at this juncture, and I kind of figured, but I wouldn't recommend this game for somebody who wants a story that's going to wrap up very quickly. So for example, another game series I love, don't get me wrong, I love this series, but I can't necessarily recommend it, is Kingdom Hearts, because as much as I love that series, it's a lot. It's a lot. Even with it coming out on Steam, it's a lot. But overall, I mean, it's my kind of story because I do like stories that have a lot of character growth, people, different things going on. But I wouldn't recommend this game for somebody who wants a Princess Preach Showtime. And it's not to say anything bad about either or. It's more of if you're looking for a game that is very much straightforward, simple, to the point, without a lot of exposition, isn't 50 chapters long, you're not gonna pick up this game. Because even on the dialogue in itself, because I think the book, you can buy the script of the entire game. I think it's 6 volumes. Which is wild. But I mean, I would be the type of person where I would do it. But I mean, I'm me. So I can't speak for everybody else. But overall, I think the story does a pretty good job of tackling some things. I do see what some people do say about the critiques they have of the game. There are some things I'm like, okay. But they're not horrible. And And like I tell people all the time, like, I don't have to like something all the way through for me to enjoy it, versus I also don't have to hate something all the way through for me to like it shouldn't exist, because that's just kind of, I don't get to police things. But yeah, I would say, I think the big plug for me for Final Fantasy XIV is that it reminds me of One Piece a lot, which I know I've mentioned D had said it, but that's probably the big reason why I play it. But I also know that's why I got to be careful to not burn myself out, because One Piece is one of those series where you need to go in pacing yourself, because if you're not careful, you either one, get caught up and left behind because you'll forget you're reading it, or not that you forget you're reading it, but if you stop reading it, you might lose all the stuff that's happening. Or you can burn yourself out because there's so much story. It's great, but there's so much in it that is a commitment. So that's kind of what Final Fantasy XIV is to me. It's a commitment, and I choose to commit to it because it's a great game. But I also know, like, if I need to take a break, I would take a break because it's a lot. I think it works out nicely where if I finish to Endwalker, I can see myself potentially taking a break in the sense of just doing raids and savages and like taking care of my house and stuff. But I'm glad there won't be any story left to go through, because technically right now I'm going through 10 years worth of storyline, and that's a lot. So I think it'll be great to finish to Dawn Trail to get that reprieve and then prepare for the next expansion. So I think I came at a great juncture, because I'm like, this is a lot. I'm gonna finish it. I love it. And once I'm like there, it's gonna be great. But I hope that answers your question, because yeah, I still recommend the game. I just I think if you want like a shorter RPG version of One Piece, I would just play Final Fantasy 12, but I'm biased. Like,
I mean,
if you want a shorter version of this game, you will just play Final Fantasy 12. But a lot of people are haters, so whatever. But if you want that sense of adventure and One Piece vibes, Final Fantasy 12 is literally about sky pirates. I don't know what else to tell people to convince them to play 12 or Final Fantasy Tactics. But whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna be quiet. And the reason why I'm biased, y'all, is that, how do I put this? I will need to check in about it once I try the other games, but I think 12 was the only game where I felt like I was free as a character. Because, for example, without spoiling Final Fantasy 16, I feel like the game, as Clive, you're really not free. It's more like you are on a... It's like 15 and 16 are very similar in the sense of you're playing a protagonist who's been through some shit, and they're trying to finish something, and then that's it. Versus 12 was one of the only games where I felt like I was free, because I could play the protagonist who had a goal, but without spoiling it, they get to be free and run around and do whatever they do once they save the world. I hope that makes sense. But that's kind of why I like 14, because I feel like the Warrior of Light, you're a character. You do what you gotta do, but at the end of the day, at the beginning of the game, you're just an adventurer. You didn't sign up for this. You just happened to stumble upon the Scions. It just all worked out. Heidelin had her plans, I guess, and whatever. But at the end of the day, Final Fantasy XIV feels very much like if you just want to be free to be your own character, to run around and save the world, but also glam up things, go fishing, and raid and dungeons and get gear, this is the game for you. But that's why I like D&D, for example. So, because D&D can go on forever. You could literally play a D&D campaign for as long as possible. You might not want to, but I would like a long campaign. But you're talking to somebody who played D&D, a D&D campaign for 6-7 years. So it's the one I was talking about with Dorothea and Blue's Clues. I literally played that campaign for 6 to 7 years. But that's why I think for me, that's why I tell y'all what games I play. I can't play games with lots of deep stories, because it's like me reading it was like me reading like Sherlock Holmes and the Kite Runner, all the stories I like. It's just too much for me to digest, and my brain's just like, no. It'll do that thing in anime where it like sizzle, my head will start sizzling on fire. It's like, no. So That's why like I put a pause on Final Fantasy X or playing 12 or other like heavy story RPGs, because I just want to give 14 its space along with other games I play, and then move on and then be able to come back to this one.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts."
Now, I know we're not gonna edit it, command, but I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
Lest I forget.
I understand, Genki, what you mean. Not that I didn't get what you meant, but I really understand what you mean just looking at him. Because I'm like, what the hell? Like,
Right.
like, why?
I told you to do that.
That's why I love Square Enix. Shout out to them, because it's like they make all their characters like a particular way, and then they just make them extremely more hotter. And I'm like, but why? Like, for example, without spoiling it, Clive from Final Fantasy 16. Why? Why did you do that? Because, for example, without spoiling, so those of you who want to play 16, you can tune out. Okay, I'll tell you when to come back in. That red outfit you see him in his default, that's not his default outfit. He literally is in something else, and then he gets in that outfit, and you're just like in the game. But why? Why did you get hotter? And why is your shirt skin tight like that? Why did you do that? And what for? What reason? What reason?
Do that.
Just, and I'm 18 plus for a reason. But the titties just tittying, and I'm like, but why? Why are you out here like this, Clive? Like, excuse me, sir. There are children. Anyway, I'm kidding. But my point to the matter is that I really appreciate this character design. I appreciate it. That's all I'm gonna say. I got my first ever compliment from my recent Silent Hill video. I'm so happy. Nice! Congratulations, Paz. That's awesome. And I mean this in the most respectful way, in that like I don't care what gender you are, even if I'm not romantically attracted to every even though I am the way I am, basically, I respectfully can appreciate people's aesthetics no matter their gender. Like, if you got that shit on to what Geeky said earlier, you just got it on, and I respect it in a platonic, like, holy crap, you look good kind of way. And that's what I mean. Because, like, if you know your style, you know your style. And I'm like, listen, like, please stay in this form. Just like Thancred, don't you ever give yourself peach fuzz ever again. Don't you do it. I love your character, but do not ever do that again with the Riku fit. Even though I do want his minion in that form. He's cute.
White auracite, newly forged for thy use.
You know, I really realized I'm my mother's child, though, because my dad is dressed up in Renaissance gear with her, and I'm like, why did I think anything differently? I mean, this is just fantasy stuff. I'm crying.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
I love how you rhymed that, Paz. I appreciate you.
May I come in now?
But yeah, I agree. Like, I think, to me, if you can give somebody a compliment for their style, please do. But y'all know me, I'm really into fashion, not because of trying to look good for anyone in particular, even though I do understand, as somebody who I am and what I've studied, we all are influenced by our environments and social norms and culture. But I'm somebody who dresses for myself, and that's why I do appreciate aesthetics and fashion a lot. And so I do actually appreciate people who go out of their way to dress to express themselves, because I do the same thing. Because it's just fun. So when I see it in characters and games or in real life, I'm like, hey, like, I'll be that person who, when I see somebody with something really cool, I'll really run up to them and be like, hey, you look cool. I hope I'm not being weird, but I hope you have a nice day or something, because that's the type of person I am. And a lot of people do that too, except for that one time, which I told you about, with that one person at that food truck fair who ran up to me and told me I had a nice face and then ran away. And I'm telling y'all, no matter what gender it is, if you run up to me and tell me something and then run, you lose the opportunity to talk to me. I'm just saying. I don't know where the food truck person went, but they ran away, and I was like, short-circuited for 10 seconds. I'm like, I don't know where they went. I'm confused now. You can't do that to me. I told you my brain need to process, so just that's how it works.
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
Dang, she's short like I am. Jesus.
I did as you asked.
Are we the same height?
That's my girl. Thank you.
I see that house with me castle line. Don't do that, Thancred. Don't do that. Oh, the headbats. That's so cute. They're like siblings. Again, I love it.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Oh, that explains it. Okay.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Also, I just want to say to the Final Fantasy XIV developers, please give us this hairstyle. I'm begging. It's really cute. I'm begging, though.
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
You're going on the road to what book you want. I'm screeching. Yeah, I think everybody's fits as the Scions are my favorite so far in this expansion. Like, everybody looks really cool.
Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
I'm crying.
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
What do you mean she... Oh my god.
Continue.
Thancred, I need you to just, like, take a vacation. Like, if Dawntra, if we don't get you to fucking, like, excuse my language, be on a beach just drinking something like some lemonade and napping for the next, like, 60 years because you deserve it, I'm going to riot because this man be going through it. Oh my god. Oh, we gotta see it? Dang! Trauma! Why? Sorry, we're young in the mic.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life.
That is not cool. But I understand Heidelin, but I'm gonna need you to explain. But I know the story's gonna explain, but I'm like, but why?
I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
Hi, Tully. Welcome in. I love that. I'm crying. Yeah, that was a lot of emotional damage.
Is it just Telly or the whole name for them?
I think it is the whole thing. Yeah. NBT. Thank you.
Capital VT?
I think so. Unless I messed up my own command, but I would need to double check. I think that's it though. If not, it might just be the first 4 letters.
Got both of them.
That's my brain not working in terms of the commands I've had for like over a year and a half. And sometimes I'd be dingy, like I'd be telling y'all, I'd be like, oh, wait.
Bot just gonna do what he do anyway.
I know being disrespectful. Let me check, Jesus. Oh.
But hello.
Welcome in, Helly. I appreciate you. And yes, I just got damage in my emotions. Wow. So Armin Villia technically is still alive, huh?
Yep.
She's just sacrificing herself because Hydaelyn.
Yep.
That is. I mean, okay, so Thancred and her aren't dating or anything, but it's given the moon thing from Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I'm like, wow, that's rough, buddy. Okay,
when
no.
Mom said you gotta be home like right now immediately. She mean right now immediately.
Exactly. Okay, I got it, Giggy. It was that. My bad. I gotta fix them so they're all easier in terms of things, because I'd make them different. So
I have one thing to say about Heidelin's plan.
Sloppy.
I'm crying. But it's always y'all. Please go check out Telly. Telly is super cool. Another Final Fantasy 14 friend and gamer, and also a streamer. So if you're looking for another dope person to follow who's super cool, please go follow Telly. Cause again, magic. Wow. So
emotional damage.
Yeah. Dang. So she has all her memories, and she's being used by Heidelin to do what she's got to do. So one of our scions is literally a part of the crystal. Oh, okay. That's... Kind
of want the question you want to ask.
I don't really want to ask it, but I'm going to ask it, damn. I'm wrong thing. My bad. Well, it's fine.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
Huh. Well.
Say with that, this old man's gonna go to bed.
No worries. Thanks for hanging as always, Zeno. Please have a good rest of your evening.
You as well. Hopefully you don't have any more emotional damage.
I highly doubt that, but thank you for believing in me. Are we close by this? Oh, we'll just walk. It's fine. And then I'll probably play for about 20-ish more minutes before I have to call it as well, because it is getting late over here too. Okay, so... So does this mean Black Rose is pretty much just the light being spread in our world killing everybody?
Not necessarily. It's just biological warfare, poison gas. But you can't see it. It just sneaks up on you and you don't know that you're dead until you're dead.
It's gonna be fun times trying to figure out how to stop that from happening.
I mean, there's not really nothing you can do. It's, you know, something that Estinian and Gaius are taking care of for you.
That's true. They are back home trying to help us out. So, dang. Yeah, I can tell Endwalker finna be dark. This is like the storyline before the climax of 10 years, which is wild.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. I only dipped my toes in it. I'm like, yeah, this is for stream. I'm not touching it.
I'm crying. You mean Endwalker?
I'm close to it, but I am seeing the little end pieces of post Shadowbringers right now, and yikes! on bikes.
I mean, people said not people said, but I feel like he could be crying in this one. And Walker, you said you straight up cried, so I'm like, oh dang.
Yep, I did multiple times. Your first wish is, I want to get the heck up out of here. How about that?
Pretty much. Like, ain't no way.
No, I cried at Shadowbringers.
Oh,
This current expansion.
Yeah, but no, I mean, I'm somebody who, like, I cry every time I pretty much watch The Lion King, so I already know I'm probably gonna cry during this expansion, or at least before the end of the expansion for sure. It's gonna be a thing.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm not an Endwalker yet. Just a tiny bit. Almost there. No, you're fine.
Genki's just pretty much like letting everybody know, for those who know, but if you don't know, yeah. But like there's moments in the game that have been emotional, but I think for me, for example, with what's her name who died, like most of the deaths in the beginning of the game didn't hit me as hard because I technically got spoiled. But I don't think I've cried just yet in this game. I think I've been like sad and upset, but I don't think I've gotten there yet. So the fact that with the Tesleen part already set me off in the beginning, like being weird, it didn't make me cry, which is a lot. Like I would not be surprised if Final Fantasy 14 pulls some jugulars out the corner, because they've killed off a lot of people. Because y'all gotta remember, we lost Papalimo. We've lost 2 characters, so we lost multiple characters. I think up to 4 to 5. Ones that you fought with, ones that you were kicking around with and stuff too. So like I said, I haven't cried yet, but I'm not surprised because, again, y'all have to know and remember that ARR and Endwalker are 10 years of story that wrapped up. Dawn Trail is technically the start of the next saga for the Warrior of Light. So that's why I think some people didn't like Dawn Trail, for obviously without saying anything, without spoiling. Some people don't like it because of the way it's set up. But the idea, without saying too much about it, is Dawn Trail is the reprieve from Endwalker, because you've been through so much at that point in the story that you need a break, basically. But it's kind of the setup, which, I mean, that's how One Piece is, where they usually between each arc give you a little bit of a break, because you just need one, because there's just so much stuff that happens.
It's like at the end of One Piece arcs, so they have the big ass party.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why, like, in a way, you can consider Dawn Trail as like the reprieve, because you've finished 10 years of a story, and that's a lot. That's why, I mean, I'll get my impressions when we get to Dawn Trail, because I will stream it, of course, but I don't know why people are complaining about that, because if it's as heavy as it's going to be, you would want a reprieve after Endwalker. That's a lot. Even here right now, like, we're still in the beginnings of Shadowbringers. This is already a lot. Especially considering, like, Heavensward and Stormblood. Oh my god, that was a lot in itself. So the fact people are like, oh, I don't want to I want to stay edgy. Nah, we got to come back from the edge. Sometimes I don't want to be in the edgelord Linkin Park's feeling. Sometimes I just want to be Hello Kitty for a while. Like I need a fucking break. So,
where's the beach episode, please?
Exactly, and that's why, like, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, there are gags and jokes about it, but I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like, I do appreciate when animes do or shows pace well enough where you're not constantly dealing with just bad on bad on bad things, because I don't like that, particularly if it never gets good, because then I'm like, I hate this. I'm going home. But that's just me and my shenanigans. Oh, I think we're gonna do a dungeon and then we can call it after that. I didn't know the key to the castle would be that thing. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I was trying to find a good stopping spot because I'm just looking at the quest line for Shadowbringers. I haven't done it yet. Dang, we got a lot of dungeons in this thing. Dang!
Yup.
Woo! They said y'all got a lot of story. All right then.
They said sit down and enjoy your meal.
Literally. Am I gonna be too over leveled by the time I get to end Shadowbringers then?
I mean, I feel you'll be alright. You'll be like a little bit over 80.
Yeah. Because a lot of these quests are like around the same level. Dang. Oof. Tatiana?
Titania.
My bad, I'm saying stuff wrong. That's what I'm telling you, I'm clumsy. But no, thank you for the correction. I love her though. I've been eyeing a keychain on Etsy of her for a minute, y'all. Even though I hadn't got here yet. But now that I got here, and if I like what I like and what's gonna happen, I'm gonna buy the keychain now because I like fairies. Not them though. I don't like them. Don't do that. Oh man, what do you mean? That's what you meant earlier, didn't you?
Yep. Whenever someone tries to eliminate a light warden, the light that comes out of their body tries to find a new host, and the host ended up being their king, and the king locked themselves up in their castle because they're like, I don't want to do that to y'all.
Wow, that's dark. So as I was sharing, what we'll do is we'll see if we can get to the dungeon, and then once we do that, we're done for tonight. Because I think that's about as much as I'm gonna do before my head's like, hey, you need to sleep. See, I'm already running into treasure chests. I'm here for the umbrella.
Well, it's raining for me. I don't know how. I guess it's not raining for you. Interesting.
I was about to make a chocolate rain joke, but I don't know if people are old enough to understand that.
Oh, never mind. I know why it's raining for me and not you. Never mind. Lore tings.
Oh.
There is no increment weather when there is light about.
Oh yeah, they don't have weather here because of everything that's happened. That's wild. now that I figured out their king is corrupted like that, I don't think I want the keychain no more. That's creepy.
I mean, you can still get it, but it's...
Ruin the whole vibe. All of it. I just want the weapons. For those of you who don't know, the Fey weapons in Final Fantasy XIV are the ones that probably would be my default. If I had to pick like one weapon series that I would have for all my characters, it would be the fairy ones. But that should shock no one, like at all. That and the actually, let me retract that. I love the Fey weapons, but let me not say that out loud because I need to go look at the relic weapons and I need to stop lying because they're shiny. I love how he like.
We actually see what it is for your white mage class. It's only for base classes that have a level up past 30. Where's Cyrus?
So I know when we did the Palace of the Dead a long time ago, I liked those weapons. So I'm thinking of those immediately when I think of relics, but I need to check all of them in terms of things, because those are the ones I really want to get as a white mage and an Astro, because they're really pretty. To your point, so I just need to look at them and like write them down and figure out how to get them, because I know the Fey weapons. Aura can craft them as well as folks can craft them, but you can also get them, I'm assuming, from this boss.
Yeah, you just get the materials. It's the extreme. But for you, I set the picture in your DMs. That's what your relic weapon would look like.
Oh. Oh, not bad. That's so interesting. I do like it though. Well, we add it to the list. That's how that be. Not the walk on water. Sorry, my I don't know why my head didn't process here around Jay what he did, that little like shoulder lean wiggle, and my brain was like, why are you doing that? Oh my god, I just wasn't ready.
You're kidding me.
I just he's just like, let me bounce with it, let me see the shoulder lean. I was like, why are you doing? Why? Ingrid. You want to be slick and walk on water, okay? But why? I wasn't ready. Now every time I care, you know what? Now I need somebody to do a shoulder lean with Ingrid, please. I need it now.
You killing me, please.
That's why I keep telling y'all can't bring me nowhere because I be tripping. But tell me he wasn't doing like a little like shoulder lean, just shoulder like what was happening? I mean, Yuri on Jay, we all like, why you want to walk on water? What do you mean? Reminds me of the old EDM song. If you know what that song is I'm talking about, you deserve a Blockbuster gift card. Cause you seasoned like I am.
That sounds familiar. Jesus.
I
probably know what you're talking about, but I can't remember the name.
I'm gonna send you the song. If you know what it is, that's how I know. I'm like, that's Ace Boon Coon stuff, because everybody gonna be confused. Like, oh, really? I'm like, yeah, I'm seasoned. I'm not unseasoned. I am seasoned. And then I'm already on the shoulder lean, so I'm forgetting what that move that you do where you put your arms out and you like lift your like What is that called? That dance move where you put your arms out and you kind of like, it's gonna get on my nerves. I know it in my mind's eye, but it's not the shoulder lean. But you put your arms out and then one arm's longer than the other, and you kind of flex your hands back by the
I know what you're talking about. Oh, stop.
What that Grant just did? I mean, Yoya just did it. He just did it. Just what is that? It's gonna bother me because I'm like, he just did it. Why are you doing this? What is wrong with the man in here? What is going on?
Let me know Squirtiness got some culture.
Like the melanin is coming out a little too strong. It's like you just finna do something. Like what's going on? I can't remember it, but for those of you who know, you know what I mean. C pass, you get me. Genki know it too. That's why Genki's like, if you don't get up out of here, I'm like, leave me alone. Did nobody tell nobody to make the science culture? Shoot. That's a PPA personal problem. See, he just said, hey, what did I just say? What did I just say, Genki? I ain't doing it. Not me. I'm about to say, it can't be that easy. Watch him send us to Bikini Bottom or something. Like, who is the mocap choreographer in Square Enix? Because I want to know if they also know culture. I'm screeching, Baz.
I'm pretty sure they do. Ain't no way.
That's facts, though. But that's a good question, Baz. And shout out to them, honestly. If they do the lean with it, rock with it, or like the two-step, I'm leaving.
Because like kind of related to that, I don't remember what Kamen Rider I was watching, but like one of the characters, actually I think it was one of the first one in the Heisei era. One of the characters had a Tupac shirt on. I'm like, what do y'all know about Tupac? What's going on here in Japan?
I want to watch that. That's wild. Let's go. Dang. If they had a Biggie and Tupac shirt, I'd be like, okay, you know what you do.
I think it was Deno. I'm not sure. It was one of the Kamen Riders I was watching. It's like early 2000s. One of the characters, it was just like an extra. He had a Tupac shirt on. I'm like, what do y'all know about Tupac?
That's not even seasoned. That's just extra. Like, that's like when you put onion powder and some stuff and some salt. Like, dang, you got it going on with the flavor here. Jeez. That's like, oh my goodness, I'm crying. I believe Genki.
Yeah.
I want to watch it too because I'm like, okay. I mean, stunned a little bit on the shoot. I ain't mad. If you know, you know.
You know, I gotta look it up. Oh, it was double. Okay, there we go. Kamen Rider double. And it was 2009, 2010. Yep, sounds about right.
And this is a dungeon for... No. Oh. I can't do it. You're the party leader.
Oh, for real? Ooh. Which one is this? Let me see. Okay, it's this one.
Thank you kindly. I'm crying. Not the stanky leg. I got to go. I got to leave. I'm done. I'm done. Ooh, I like their blue thing. Whatever they got going on in the outfit, that's cool. It's giving Alice in Wonderland vibes. I am scared.
So if you thought King Moogle and his Halloween, hey.
This crank that soldier. Yes, I would be down for that too. Yeah, I'm looking at these monsters, Gingy. I'm not gonna lie, I hate it here. Because why? Oh, that's powerful as heck. I definitely use more powerful spell. What am I doing? Oh, that's pretty. If I didn't know things were kind of creepy, I would be like, oh. Oh, they're like, you'll do great. Thank you. Thank you for believing in my tiny ass for the sprout self. I am scared. I know it's creepy season, but I am not a fan of that.
If you as a warrior, you ain't gotta worry about nothing. Just heal them other two, honestly.
Yeah, I think Celestial Opposition, that thing is like goated. Like, what do you mean? It was amazing. Then as a reminder for folks watching me and Yuki, we'll probably wrap up stream after we finish this dungeon, because that was the goal to get here. But we'll continue right from the MSQ on Sunday. If anything, I was thinking of trying to mix in like the role quest and stuff too. So I'll try to figure out is that a frog with a head on trying to kill us? I spelled believing in the as we were. This frog is trying to kill us.
Sir. Already with the bullshit. Come on now.
Right. But what was I about to say? Yeah, so what I'll figure out doing, and apologies though, I know I go back and forth sometimes in terms of plans, but what I'll probably end up doing...
I got hit after I said that, right?
No, that wasn't even you. I was looking at me too, like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, heal that samurai real quick, please.
Because I'm like, no, boo. I'm going to need you to calm that down. There you go.
I'm lucky I had my shake it off up, because golly. Come over here. Okay.
But just to let y'all know too, there are no more job quests, at least for Asher and White Mage. It's just role quests for just the healer overall by this point. So we will just intersperse those when I feel like doing them, basically. But just know that we'll continue with the MSQ. I set myself up for failure.
God damn it. It's not gonna move. Now it moves. Okay. You're kind of annoying. You alright, frog?
Alright. I was like, oh, let me fix that. Like now. Thank you.
Stop that nonsense again. Thank you.
About to say, 'cause that thing was rude.
I'll wait for it to scamper off before we go. Now the real nonsense starts.
Oh no, not the real nonsense. So I still gotta figure out my rotation, but I'm not gonna lie, with Lady Crown and Minor and Major Arcanas, Astro's kind of goated. I don't, how is this healer even allowed?
They call it the peer healer.
The what healer?
The peer healer?
Yeah. It's like White Mage in that way, but I'm like, you got too many buffs, man. Like, this character's goated. It's nerfing. Well, I get why you want to, like, nerf this healer. Because I'm like, this would be too powerful. I'm glad I have that spell that's on you that's healing everybody near you since the samurai is next to you. And I'm like, look at that.
Yeah, that's why I put on the shake it off because I'm like, bro, you gotta back up.
I got you both because I'm like, listen, I see you and your enthusiasm, so I don't want you to die as you up there with the tank.
Samurai, you good?
Oh, I see. They got
the Pokeball.
Yeah, they did. Oh no, they got DDoS. Crap.
One of my faves. Ooh.
I'm screeching. So how is life?
Plastic. Right when you're like, hey, I should speed this up so we can go to bed and this happens, huh?
Yeah, I know. It's like universe got jokes. Oh my god.
Today has been a funny day for me.
Oh no. Good mostly? Mixed or?
So I had a job that I applied to, right? Said that it was remote, and they're like, hey, we want to have you come in for an interview tomorrow. It's going to be online. I'm like, all right, cool. So they said in the description that it was remote. Come to find out, it's not, and they lied.
Why do people do
this? That spot has a insanely high turnover for employees. People don't like working there. I see why they call me for Friday.
Dang.
Needless to say, I'm not attending that.
I am so sorry, because why?
And my girl was supposed to go to physical therapy today, and because of the inclement weather that we had here, I ended up making it late, so she was not able to go in.
Dang, I'm so sorry. That's annoying.
And the Ubers were $20 both ways, so she spent a chunk of money and didn't even get to go.
Boo.
So today got jokes.
Yeah, clearly. And we can only go up for here as always, but I'm still not happy for shenanigans.
Yeah.
And of course, yeah. Plus, of course, I don't want to keep you up either, so I was like,
No, I'm fine.
I'm
fine.
I appreciate you, but I also kind of like, oh, and our poor Pokeball member got sent to the Shadow Realm.
Good night, Soul.
Oh, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, Soul. You appreciate it. Have a good evening, and y'all go check out Soul. Super cool. But yeah, please have a wonderful night, and I will catch up with you very soon. Dang. The disrespect is too damn high. I feel bad. I hope they can come back, but I'm fine going on either way too. I know stuff happens. It is no disrespect. It's just stuff happens. Stuff happens. Not you doing the dance.
Open that? We did open that.
Yeah, I did.
Thorn, are you there? Ma'am? I like the fit, but hello?
Oh no, cat.
Oh, cat was being needy.
I mean, we could kick them. It's not because we're trying to be mean, but either way, I'm fine. We can wing it until they come back too. I'm good either way.
I want to give them the benefit of the doubt and be like, it's probably like a power outage for them, but like, we got shit to do.
Yeah, we can wing
let's
it.
go. We out.
Cause I wouldn't want to kick nobody if it's gonna be. Does it punish you if you get kicked from a party?
I think it does, like a penalty or something.
Oh, then never mind. I don't want to do that. I was just thinking they would just let them like go out without a punishment. But if it does, then never mind. We can just wing it. It's cool. If I got two of y'all, that's fine. Which means y'all get more cards stacked on top of you. Thanks for letting me know that. I didn't know it punished you if you get kicked from a party. Jeez. I had that happen in the dungeon where basically someone just was gone, I guess. But I didn't think kicking someone was a punishment. I was just like, oh, well, if your game sucked, I'm just going next roulette. But it's fine. No worries. I don't want to do that to somebody's account either, because once you lose your account, that's it. So, I don't want to play them games with
It
nobody.
definitely happens.
I hate these frog toad things. Like, what in the abomination?
Yeah, they ugly.
had the audacity to get close to hear them make noise, and now I'm upset. I gotta stop setting myself up for failure.
I'll try to keep them focused on me and stun as much as possible.
No prob. The audacity of the tree. He sounded like Andros when he got a little bit, I'm just saying.
He did, just a little bit. Oh boy, this one's gonna be
Is
annoying.
that a dinosaur tree
It's a tree
monster?
dinosaur. Yep.
What in the devil?
Real Pokemon time.
I'm screeching. But why?
Can I stun you? No, I cannot. I'm fully resistant. Thank you. Thank you for that, dude.
I'm crying. It's given land before time.
Hey, what's good, Common?
Comment, what's up? Let me give you your shout out.
I forgot about these. I need awful people to block these from them being on there. It's gonna grow. I mean, I could kind of handle it, but you gotta work double time to heal them.
Oh, dang. Okay.
And yourself.
But welcome in, Carmen. We appreciate you. I'll give you a shout out in just a moment. It's so lovely to see you. I am doing Final Fantasy 14 with Ginky. We're doing one last dungeon for the night, but you came at a good time because shenanigans and fun. But what's goody? How you been? I always appreciate
See you in a minute.
I am in.
Ooh.
I am in the trees.
Yeah, you gotta hit yourself out. Okay. Ooh, move. Thank you. Ooh.
Yeah, I appreciate you, friend. How you doing? How you been? Of course, I follow all my mutuals and friends on socials, but it's lovely to see you as always. And I did see, for example, that Comet has joined us in Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, really?
It is.
Yeah, really.
I see you are joining us.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Oof. That's why you don't want this thing to get big, because it gets stronger. Everybody's been on Warframe lately.
Yeah, I think
Is it that good?
Yeah, that's what I've seen from a few folks. Warhammer. And yeah, no worries. Yeah, I know in terms of catching folks in regards to streams. Oh. So we're gonna have to kick them.
Yikes.
Decided to Crystal Diablos for my homeworld because my crew that got me started is there. I'm always down to see y'all. Yeah, no worries. Like I had shared on your post, Common, when you posted that you were gonna start playing. Yeah, whatever growing a clan and guild thing on there. Nice. You talking about Warframe in terms of clan or guild? But no, if you got a crew in terms of things, that's fine. Because the only real thing with being on a particular server is that if and this is again a reminder for folks, if you play Final Fantasy 14, you can travel to different worlds and servers and visit your friends. The only thing you can't do is that if you get married or do the ceremony with somebody, folks from other servers can't come to the ceremony. They have to be in your home server to join if you decide to do that. But that's about it.
Vote them out. That's the one thing I'm confused on, because I am the party leader here. Do you know?
I think I remember when I had to do it the other day. And as always, y'all, check out Common. Common's super dope. OG streamer friend and mutual.
There we go. Vote dismiss.
If you're looking for another person to follow, go check it out. You figured it out, though?
Rolling for items? What item are you rolling for? Oh, brother. Okay, there we go. Party members, vote dismiss, offline. There we go. And then y'all vote, and then yeah, party strokes.
Yeah, what is Warframe like, Common? I don't even know what the game is, like in terms of things. But I've seen people play it, so I'm not mad.
I've dabbled into it when it was first beginning. It's like a space kind of thing. We can either go by yourself or with a party of people. It's one of those third-person shooter joints.
Oh, gotcha.
But the movement in that is like you're a space ninja, basically.
That is cool as heck, though.
There is some movement in there, for sure.
I can dig it. Wait, Common, what class are you in Final Fantasy 14? If you don't mind me asking. But Warframe, that sounds cool as hell, though. And like I said, I'm definitely down to visit, as well as like, we can always like meet up at another server. It's totally fine in terms of the Crystal Diablos. I remember that. Because I think I know people in Diablos. I would need to double check.
Fitness and cosplay is in Diablos.
Oh, Ash is over there? Okay.
Yep, Miss Ash. She's definitely over there.
Black Mage.
You went Black Mage? Oof.
What do you mean? Comment. Me and Genki, what you mean?
You're not going to have a good time, friend. I'm just going to say that now.
You basically play Space Ninjas as one of the Pikachu moves. Nice. I can dig it. Are we going to get
I recommend highly, once you are able to change your class, change to something physical. Please, I'm begging you, bro. It's not going to be a good time for you.
Not saying, oh no. Story is nice in Warframe. Nice. I can dig it.
Oh, I didn't mean to type in there. I was trying to type in the game chat here.
No, it's okay.
But trust me when I say, when I was trying to try out Black Mage, the early things until you get like to like 50, it's not good to me. Okay, Red Mage is a good middle. But you gotta be like what? 50-ish for that? Yeah. I would highly recommend once you get to 30, you can try Arcanist. See if you still want to do the magic side of things, try Arcanist at the very least. But if you don't like it, try Monk, because Monk is like a good starter thing to try and get you used to how rotations work. And once you feel like you got that down, you can go to like Marauder or Gladiator, or even what's the other DPS classes that are in there? Let me see.
There's Picto, Monk. You already named.
Rogue, Lancer. Yeah. But if you still want to do the magic side of things, just keep in mind that mage is not going to be a good time for you until you get to later levels, and that's going to take some time, trust me. But if you like it, I love it.
Yeah, I can't give any context for you, Common, in terms of the classes, because I'm purely, I think I've talked about it before, but,
you gotta block these things, let only one hit them, I guess, because it's 5 of these. Okay, it's not that bad.
But Common, to Ginky's point, I can't give you any tips in regards to caster classes or DPS, because I play purely healer. I do want to do a DPS, which is Pictomancer. Then I plan to do 2 tanks, which is Gunbreaker and Paladin. But yeah, I don't know many people who do Black Mage, but I guess it depends on the person. It's not a bad thing, though, to Ginky's point, because, again, everybody has their personal preference. It will work for them, and I'm not mad about it at all.
Yeah, like, from what I heard, that it only gets better once you reach top level. And if it's like that, then what's the point? For me, honestly. Because I've only gotten to, like, I think level 40, 45-ish. And I wasn't vibing with it until I tried Arcanist. I'm like, you know what? Maybe magic classes aren't that bad. But it took going into another magic class from your life to get to that revelation, you know? But again, if you like it, I love it. I'm not going to say just don't do it because I'm saying it.
Yeah, same with me either. Like, I am purely a healer, so I cannot talk about nothing, because some people hate healing. They get healer anxiety, which I don't really do. I just more so am like with I want to do 1 class each role, to be honest. Oh, okay. That's what's up, though.
1 class each role? Bad. If you're like me and you like slapping things, you play the class I'm playing. If you want to look cool doing it, you can do Gunbreaker, which you get point.
But I'll get on to that once I get the ball rolling for the Final Fantasy 14 grind. Nice, no worries. Yeah, especially because you're playing Warframe right now, so that's cool.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, no, whenever you get to it, let us know. Because, shoot, thanks to Ginky, we got a crew. It's running.
Yeah. Get me out! Get me out of this cage! Okay, thank you. Oh.
Yeah, shout out to Telly, Misa, Iya, Ginky, Aura, Sigma, everybody. Soul Blue, it's a whole crew of people who play now, and it's lit.
I will say, if you're looking for people to play when you reach level 50, wink wink, nudge. Because the DPS queue times, it's not fun. It's not fun. But when you're a tank or a healer, you're getting like that. You're gonna be falling asleep if you're a DPS and only wake up to when the queue pops, if that. And I'm speaking from experience because I've been there.
Yeah, I've never had a bad queue really, but I'm biased. That's Ginky's point because I'm a geek. I'm a DPS main. My tank healer friends are right everything. I've never waited in the queue. I'm crying.
Lucky you. Before I met my friends here, suffering. I would see the more than 30-minute get a sandwich or something.
Yeah, Telly's one of my OG Final Fantasy 14 friends. When I got into it, one of the coolest people. And also, Telly, you run the FC. You're the FC leader for yours, which is amazing. And also, I'm gonna learn from Telly and friends how to play my healer classes so I can heal bladder.
Let's go.
Squad up.
Like, once one of my close friends taught me about Samurai, once I reached that level to get it, I never looked back. That was my main DPS for the longest. And then I seen Gunbreaker, I'm like, that looks cool. Because I see Thancred doing the damn thing. Like, you know what? Maybe tanking isn't that bad. And here I am playing.
Oh, and by the way, I think we're a go. I'll reach out to the static on Secret Santa Shenanigans.
Bad. Okay. Now, me being a well, I have never started crafting ever. I don't think I plan to. How is that going to go for people who don't have anything to offer?
I'm crying.
Because that's going to kill me when the time comes.
I mean, I'm gonna be so real with you. Whatever works in terms of what's comfortable is totally chill with me. But you know me, I'm not an asshole like that. So, and I don't like when people do strange shit. So I'd rather do whatever feels comfortable for you, but also not to feel like, oh, well, I can't. I'm like, I don't care. Like, I just want people to feel celebrated and know, like, Final Fantasy. So I'm just saying it like for you to know, to be like, it's fine. It's the heart that counts at the end of the day.
I will offer my services. That's all I got, bro. I'm not both of you. Come on now. Trying to kill me.
But yeah, Common, we got you in terms of queues, so no worries.
Don't you stop me, y'all.
So I'm thinking, in terms of queue ups, we gonna have a big group, so I guess we're gonna have to split into two for, what is it, big streams, right?
Some of them, I believe, like the trial extremes are like 6 people, but we still do them unsynced regardless.
Oh, that's true.
If they're a lower level below us, but if they're like a higher level or at our level, we would have to kind of rotate if there's too many people.
What do you mean you walk like that and you're a frog? What is happening in the what in the JoJo is going on?
When I was at this part, I kind of likened him to that Warner Brothers frog with the top hat.
So right though. Where's the lie?
Of course. Hit it. There you go, thank you.
I'm at the Warner Brothers shop as the final boss. Like, who told you to be like this, sir?
Look away! There you go.
Oh! Turn me back. Hello, my lovely. Hello, my darling. Okay, I'm sorry.
Right, exactly.
Like, what do you mean? I got you. This celestial intersection is coming through.
This part is fun. Wow. It's tightrope walking time.
What the do you mean, Genki?
Yep. Be careful.
You said that to somebody when I was just saying I suck at clips. Okay. I hate this so much.
Be careful.
I suck at this so much. Oh, no. Just, slide to the left. Slide to the right. Don't fall off now. Oh. Whoa!
You did it.
I hate this. What do you mean? I need JoJo Frog to go on somewhere. I'm upset.
So that was fun.
that was literally like one move and I'm off. I'm dying.
What's funny is that like if you're playing this with the NPCs, while the rest of y'all are trying to cross the thing, Ryanja is from the back just doing his thing, not trying to cross it with y'all.
I looked at it and it's creepy.
Yeah, don't look at it in the face. It's gross.
I hate it. I gotta get about the first. I gotta go. I just, What happened? I want Hello Darling. Give me the frog back. I want that, not this. I rebuke it. I didn't need this. I mean that in a joking way. Because I just... What is... That's nasty! Why?
He has some Taco Bell. You know?
I'm too black for this. I don't need that in my life, Yuki. No.
See, there he is. He's back.
I don't like him now. He can go somewhere. That was too much. You don't get to be all like that and then be like, oh, I'm cute again. No, you don't. You're not a cat. We're gonna have to just go ahead and kill you. Just. I hate the first. Everything is just a lie. It's just a lie. Now he playing games. Is he mad I said something about his looks?
Look away.
I am tiny. Look at me, I'm cute. I am Lacoots. Oh.
Yeah, you don't want Toad and Frog, or Imp and Frog together. It's never fun. Is he doing the thing again? Okay, he's not doing the thing again.
Why is he just a frog?
Doesn't matter. He's dead.
Exactly. It's like, go ahead and rap. This monster is a gift that keeps on giving in every expansion. Oh my god. I hate it. Same, sis. Same. I hate it. I missed in the chat.
They said enjoy it. They wish they could be in Shadowbringers for the first time again. And I said I'm going through with them. They're not liking it.
Nice.
Yup. The attack is corrosive ball. It's disgusting. It's gross.
Man. I'm screaming, Telly. Lol.
Nothing makes for a good adventure like good Christ.
I set aside a week to cry about it. Bro, I am stressed. What
Not
you
to pencil that in.
Not that. Oh my god. I don't need the ring. What the devil is that? Oh, outdoor furnishing. Huh.
You don't need none of that.
I'm
You don't need none of that.
He's like, don't you think about it. I'm like, damn, all right, this cool. Just come for me. Come for my whole life. The boomer from Elfort, I am screeching.
I mean, yeah, Paz isn't wrong. And then the cutscene.
In my feelings, I'm in my feelings. Water rising. Oh!
Wilford!
This goddamn expansion. Excuse my language, bro. I wasn't ready. Because it's like Save the Villainous when there was some eyes in the abyss, and just my spirit was just like, let me tell you how I wasn't ready. Put them dukes up, like we fighting on site. It's on site. Okay. Whew. Why there more? I gotta get up out of here. I can't keep saying that. See, even her expression is mine. Like, I'm horrified. Send help.
I just congratulate you.
Do not hold back.
Didn't we just kill you?
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Okay, you
this
have.
is where I was like, yeah, this is just Michigan J Frog from Warner Brothers.
I screeching. But why he got them big old anime eyes? Like, what's going on here?
It's Final Fantasy. What do you expect?
Okay, but like, got lashes better than some me when I would get my falsies on. Like, damn, like look at this. Look at the flutter, the shape. I'm kidding.
This whole game is an enemy in itself.
True.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
And stop trying to murder us and frog mascaras off.
Frog
Exactly.
Mascara.
Exactly. Like the falsies is on with the mascara. 10 out of 10, as the kids would say, on fleek. Don't nobody say that no more. Don't say that. Don't say that. But like, why the lashes was lashing? What's going on?
Of course. Of
And
course.
then again, I'm gonna say it again. The little shoulder lean they be doing. Oh my! Let me see you bounce with it. Take your shoulder. He doing it. I'm not even doing anything. He's doing it himself. I'm like, why? Somebody in this game. You shouldn't have black folks play Final Fantasy. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm a mess. I be tripping.
There it is. The relic you seek.
Like he has the cane and everything. Like, come on now.
He kind of winded it back a little bit, like his shoulder was getting looser. Genki's like, if you don't go, I swear. I'm like, listen, I'm just pointing it out. I don't trust that, Franklin.
Not Frank. Oh my
You are
god.
mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay, I understand I'm a black woman. I understand that some people can't handle it, the melanin, but I don't need you to be soliciting me, sir, in the middle of a 4K game.
It's really funny that he says this to you because he says to me, "You're mighty indeed. I wouldn't want to cross you."
I'm crying.
But it's funny that he says this for the women. That's really funny, actually.
It's looking like a real punchable face frog right now. I'm just saying. We could do this again. Hello, my darling fist. That's what this is.
More! I want to see more of her!
Oh Lord, here it go.
Yes! Yes! I could watch her forever!
I'm not a puppet. We finna go.
Why don't we just make her one of us?
Excuse me?
Yes!
No, you don't want
One
that.
of us!
No.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
No.
Now, see, in this case, you're fine. Everybody else, besides Alice, is not.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Didn't you just say there was something wrong, though? I'm about to say, like, did he just drown my friends? Dang. Shadowbringers, let me breathe for 2 seconds. 2 seconds, my guy.
Now, with Alice and even Thancred, who knows how to
That's the
swim.
royal capital of the kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
Wait, repeat. Sorry, I missed it.
So with Alice having the same gift as you do, breathing underwater, and Thancred can actually swim, that wouldn't happen. They're fine.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people.
Plus, I mean, Alphino did jump off a whole cliff.
It always froze over in winter being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and
I know that boy be swimming like, what's his face from Golden Boy?
the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
You not wrong, and I am crying. I need someone to animate that. God, if somebody animated Alphino swimming like Golden Boy, I would cry. That would literally like let me live to 100. I would be laughing so hard. For those of you who don't know, without spoiling it, there's a scene in Golden Boy where the main protagonist, he tries to race another character, and the way that scene is animated, where he can't swim, but the way it's animated with the noises and stuff in English, it is the funniest clip on this earth. Like, if you need a laugh, watch that clip. It's hilarious. Like 10 out of 10 comedy.
All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else you might remember.
Yeah, somebody needs to make a video of just editing Alphino whenever he's like, I can swim, and then just that video clip pops up. Shit, that's the where's the line though?
Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
It was for me to make that connection because Genki brought up Golden Boy. That's what it's for. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna be quiet.
I wonder... I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
And fam, everybody got your face. Everybody.
I keep telling you, that's default Andy.
I'm screaming. I'm mad as default Andy because it's given Toy Story.
I mean, now that I have his axe, I could just put on his whole fit now.
I'm crying. Oh. Would this world be the equivalent of Ishgard?
You know, now that I think about it, you're probably right.
Yeah, I do know that each world on the first has the equivalent. I think this is what would have happened to Ishgard, which means Emmerich would have died. Which makes me sad. We're not gonna talk about it. Freaking frog trying to drown me. Rude. Oh, they looking for me? Girl, I can swim. We good. Hello, I'm Cash. Like, sup, y'all?
Girl, stop.
I know, she's like that little sister who's like, hey, hey, and I'm like, I understand. You did lose to Sling. That was awful. Like, I'm gonna need you in like some therapy or something because that was too much for me.
Thankfully, the last part of this whole collect the items part isn't gonna be that. So.
Oh, for sure.
But that's for Sunday.
Mm-hmm. No.
I mean, with them, yeah. They go ahead.
Actually, you know what? I see what they did there. I see what y'all did there. I'm not wishing harm against nobody. I'm just saying don't mess with the pixies. That's all I'm saying. They turn people into Animal Crossing geo grass things. Don't do it. Alright, I think with that, we're gonna call it because it's super late. I'll transition first to the chatting screen, but before that, I will dissolve the party and go back to Gridania so we can log out. Because we got a little detour because, thank you, Kiki. We got detoured a little bit because our party member got Pokeballed out.
That's a whole hour more than you planned,
Yeah, it's fine because y'all got more like story timing. I got more practice, but yeah, I definitely need to hit the bed very soon. And now I get to be sad because like the our party members were saying. They were like, I would relive it again. I'm like, I would do that too. I think that you can tell if something's a good story if you would actually go through it for the first time again.
Yeah. Still hurts though.
I don't want to relive Tesling though. That messed me up. I don't want to do that again. I'm good. You can't make me, Grandpa. You can't. All right, chat and screen. Alrighty, y'all. Well, thank you all so much for being here. Shout out to Ginky and Zeno for playing with me as always. I hope folks had a lot of fun in terms of shenanigans. Let me see where I am story-wise before we get ready to wrap up. I usually have a guide that I follow that helps me kind of figure things out. I will say we're probably not too far in the story. I think we're still in the beginnings, I want to probably say. But don't quote me. I could be wrong. Let's see. So, like I said before, every quest line converges. So we have officially converged into the main quest chain after finding Alice and Alphino. So we're still pretty much in the beginnings of the game.
You got one last person left to find.
Yeah, which is Yostola. We have not found her yet. But we have... Let's see, we just finished the... Oh, let me turn on the music a little bit so I can have something in the background while I'm finishing up stream for this evening. So yeah, we just finished the key to the castle. So we're about halfway through the like first big quest chain. We have 4 more large quest chains left. So we have a while to go. We're still pretty much in like the beginnings. But that's not a problem. Like I anticipated, and I say this every stream, of course y'all know the drill in terms of Final Fantasy 14. I will probably be in Shadowbringers for the rest of the year because I am assuming I won't get to post Shadowbringers until probably November, December. And then we probably would finish up and get to Endwalker by the beginning of the year. Hold on a second. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we won't get to Endwalker until next year, knowing the way the rate I'm going, which is not a problem. But yeah, so yeah, just enjoy the ride with me. I'm gonna be in my feelings, and knowing there's gonna be gut punches and emotional damage, I should probably take as much time as possible in terms of things. But it's all goody in the hoodie. But I appreciate y'all for joining me. We streamed for over 5 hours, and again, I won't be back until Sunday. I will be playing Secrets of Skyville, like I've shared. So for those of you who do play that game, I will be playing tomorrow's playtest. And then, as I shared, I apologize for not having the link for Gamers Outreach every stream going forward, because I'll have it for sure set up for Sunday. But I will drop the link once I've updated on this video. So for those of you who weren't here live, you can watch the VOD, and if you want to contribute, you can. But every stream this month will be towards Gamers Outreach to fundraise, as I did for VTuber Summer Slam. So I will update that, and as I shared before, we will get ready to do Unknown 9 for Twitch, because I have some things I gotta do. Worst case scenario, if things are a little too hectic and I'm behind, I might push the Twitch debut towards the end of the month, but I will let y'all know. But I did get into the Infinite Nikki playtest, so y'all will definitely see that next week. So I'm excited for that, for the closed beta testing. But yeah, I think that's everything. I will post the announcements I shared earlier in stream for those who didn't get to see them. But let me first tell y'all who you can go watch. It is super late where I'm at, so I'm not sure if any of my mutuals or friends are up right now who are streaming, but I'm gonna see who's doing stuff. Oh no, there's a few people actually. I need to make commands for them. So if you want to go over to Twitch to have a little bit more fun in the wee hours of the morning, depending on where you are in the world. Sadlight's a mutual of mine. I use they, them pronouns, is also just chatting. Again, still doing their subathon. Yumi Cafe Art is a mutual I know through Ionics in terms of Ion Nation. They're actually playing Splatoon 3 for a little bit, and then another mutual, Cynosis, VT, is actually doing some ASMR. So if you want to go watch Cynosis, you can go do that. But again, I recommend Satellite, Cynosis, and Yumi Cafe Art for some fun. If not, if you just want to decompress, I've been streaming for over 5 hours, or you just want to go to bed soon, like, you know, me being older and seasoned, that's cool too. But in the interim, again, I will not be back until Sunday. I will not be streaming Friday and Saturday. So I will be fixing some stuff behind the scenes. But of course, as Genki will tell you, I will probably be on Final Fantasy 14. So for those of you who know me, if you want to game and hang out, come find me in game. I'm usually on doing dailies. Try not to
That's
get
literally what I'm doing right now.
yeah, literally. Like, Genki can tell you, like, if I'm not streaming Final Fantasy 14 or whatever, one of us in the group / thing is online doing something. So if you know one of us, find us. We don't bite, I promise. We're just running around trying to go back into the Void Arc. Because oh my god.
Oy.
No.
I had that the other night.
Oh, I'm so sorry, God.
Yep.
Yeah, we won't talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. We're just not going to talk about it, period. Like, there's just some dungeons where you're like, I love Final Fantasy 14. But some of these dungeons, you'd be like, oh, this one? Oh, word. Yeah, Telly, no worries, no worries. I actually was going to hit you up anyway because Genki knows this, but I'm trying to low-key, like I said, make this Secret Santa thing happen. I'm not playing with any of y'all. I was not kidding. As well as I have shenanigans planned. Genki will let you know I have no, not calling me out. Disrespectful. I'm kidding. But no worries. Yeah, Telly, hit me up, of course. I'll probably be playing Final Fantasy 14 until Sunday. I think what I might do is just try not to level on my Astro. I'll probably just more so start looking to apartment hunting and figuring that stuff out, and then glam stuff. And then we're going to do some more farming for mounts, so it's going to be fun. As long as we don't do Shinryu again. I need to take a break. Oy. And Thankr's daddy.
I think we're done with that, thankfully.
Thankr's dad is a jerk. That man be trying my life. He just mad.
Wait, I'm not sure if we all got that wolf for Shinryu, actually.
I don't think we did. We got to go back in there, I think. I gotta go back in there. Oh, it's all right. We gonna make it work. Genki's like, I hate it here. I'm like, listen, I ain't do it.
Not HG14. I'm sick.
Yo, actually, that's the page that Telly showed me though. That's how I found out about it. There's a whole page, it's like HDTV, but Final Fantasy 14. I shit you not. It is. That's what I'm saying, Genki. It's so cool. The houses are lit. Y'all, this game is taking over my life. I'm so serious. I'm happy about it, but y'all. But no, Telly, I'm gonna hit you up for sure. But yeah, like I said, if folks need me, you know where to find me, Discord, DMs, whatever. But like folks know, I play with Genki and a lot of folks offline, so that's why I tell people, like, please don't ever feel pressured. If you ever want to hang out, especially friends and mutuals, y'all know this. Like, we don't have to do it on stream. I'm totally cool. Be like, hey, you want to do dailies? I swear Genki did that one day, and I was like, yeah, I had the same thought. So, like, I usually just only play in the evenings, and sometimes I just can't stay super late. But no, like, especially you, Telly, like, I consider you one of my OG Final Fantasy 14 friends. So, like, please know you can always hit me up about random shenanigans. I really don't mind. Like, Geeky, for example, knows, like, if they want to reach out to me and be like, hey, you want to do dailies, or hey, I got to go do this thing. I'm like, sure. You need a healer? Bet. All right, cool. I will need to be super glued to the floor, but we will be all right. We will survive. I will not fall off the cliff. Final Fantasy housing market. I'm screaming. It's Animal Crossing, but without, you know, Tom Nook asking you for bells. Instead, it's Gil.
Yeah.
But yeah. But alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna post my accolades and appreciations, as I call them, as always. Telly, look out for a DM from me very soon. And then I will just be floating around. But if y'all need me, let me know. But if not, I will see y'all on Sunday. I'll go ahead and the stream is already scheduled. So for those of you who want to or will be able to would like to watch me, of course, live, it's already up on YouTube. So you can go ahead. For the Infinite Nikki streams, I will set those up because those are special playtests. So you will see those up as well as I'll announce them online, as well as I will go ahead and announce them with Gamers Outreach fundraising. So I will drop these announcements before I go to bed. So I'm going to go to bed a little bit late. But tomorrow's Friday. So that's the beauty of it. So yeah, it's great. But alrighty, y'all. Peace out for now. Have a nice one. Take care. Whether you watch me morning, afternoon, or evening, whether you lurked or whether you watched the VOD, thank you so much for joining me for my shenanigans. And Nick Yankee not being like, make sure to hit that like, comment, and subscribe for more emotional damage. More emotional damage. Yes, if you want to see me scream and yell and potentially cry, you will watch on YouTube and future Twitch of shenanigans. Because I really need to, you know what? I need to talk to the mods. Can we make a shoulder lean freaking command? Because I don't say that like support.
Oh my lord, please.
No, like every time a character's just like, let me see you bounce with it. Let me see your shoulder. I just really have to make it happen. And just, Geeky's like, as a mod, I don't think you need that. And I'm going to tell you why in like 500 words. Your mods hold you accountable. That's why. What was the I keep forgetting the other move I'm thinking of too. It's the shoulder lean or something else. They keep doing stuff, Ginky. My black ass beaches.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of the name either.
Dang it. None of us.
You're killing me.
I know. As soon as we get off this stream, I'm gonna remember and be like, damn it. Because Yurian J did it. And then he said, hey. This is like, y'all can't see me behind the VTuber about tripping. We need that shoulder lean emote. I'm actually gonna see if I can make an emote of that. I'm so serious. Y'all think I'm kidding? I'm not. These characters are wilding out, and like you said, past somebody mocapping shoulder lean. I'm like, but why? Why you want to flex a little bit in the game? Who did this? Why? Like Fortnite do it too, but.
Fortnite goes stupid with it.
I just
extra
doing the absolute most, but I love it. All right, for real, I'm gonna go. If I could talk forever, but I'll see y'all on Sunday. If not, I will see you somewhere in the future. But thank you so much, everybody, for being here, and we'll see you soon. And are you talking about the lean with it, rock with it?
Yes, that's it. That was it.
Pass coming through with the
that's
clutch
it right there.
By the end. Just on lean with it, rock with it. Because you saw Yurian J, he was leaning with it. Like he was about to get that little, when you get into a dancer mode and your shoulder just kind of like gets out of place and gets loose and you just be like, just hitting it a little too hard kind of thing. I'm just saying, like Yurian J got that astrologian fit and he was just like, listen, let me just flex a little bit, like these arms, my upper triceps, just let y'all know that my hair's starting to astronomy and also doing some deadlifts and stuff. And I'm just out here doing a shoulder
got that shit on.
Just again, or the Millie Rock. Now, see, the Millie Rock, that would be more Menphilia. That's a bad pun. I know I just did that, but let me tell you how.
Oh, my Lord.
He's like, save me. Save me, please. This is why I gotta. Yeah, let's go past 10 out of 10 points. That's why
me here.
I just,
You're killing me.
Like I said, the mods are gonna have fun with me. We all friends. They're gonna be like, get out. And I'm like, listen, I'm not allowing the Hot Topic for a reason. I'm kidding. I love Hot Topic. That's the OG store. We love that place. But this is why, again, like this, it's like, let me see you bounce with it, like Millie Rock on any block, lean with a rock with it. I'm serious. You're gonna get the Thanos gems of Black 2000s dances for me. And I'm okay with it.
I mean, somebody gotta do it. Somebody gotta do it.
This is why I just.
We're gonna be here all night, though. We're gonna be here all night.
All right, y'all. I'm done. I'll see y'all on Sunday.